Yo, Linda. Linda. You ever dance with the devil in a pale moonlight?
I understood that reference.
Damn it!
Kiryu trying to be cool. Still trying to keep up with his kids on all the hot new meimeis. I'm sorry, Kiryu. This lady is just cooler than you. That is just the way it goes. Let's see. Last time. Kiryu cucked a woman for the upteenth time. And actually laid out what is seemingly a pretty smart plan. To try and trap Aoyama and deal with his shenanigans. We'll see. I'm sure it'll all work out. I'm sure it'll all work out, and then the game will be over, and then the rest of the game will just be New Game Plus for real this time. Sure, nothing's gonna go wrong there. That's why I'm taking my time progressing with it, and instead finishing up this the street racing minigame. Hey, Secret, hey, Stu, hey, Nene, hey, Neo. Managed to kidnap earlier, Pog. Here it goes. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do a couple of the regular taxi missions first, just to, Yeah, I'm 1,000 points away from getting that next upgrade. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Assuming we get a decent amount of points. If I only get like 100 points or something from this, it means I have to do it 10 times, then I won't worry. Yeah, 3DS is only taking credit cards for, 3 more months, I think they said.
Hey.
Man who's really gotta go. Oh, dear. The law forbids Kiryu from being with a woman, just Majima? Just Majima. Oh, come on. That counted as sudden acceleration. Piss off. 3 more days? Oh, God. Okay. Well, shit. Just hold on. Three more days. Good God. I'm going to have to, look at how much eShop funds I have left. And see if it's enough to,
You can do it! Do not shit! Do not shit! Vegas Gold Grandma, thank you very much for updating now Sub-Zero for the Twitch Prime! Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Oh. I'm not ignoring it. I'm just scooching up. Fuck you, I already got penalized, whatever. Fuck you! Bruh! Oh my God. Really? Okay. I'm following the story. I'm still annoyed with certain aspects of the story. But that's just me. Bruh. Oh my God. Bruh. Oh my God, it sent me all the way back here. Are you shitting me? Dude. Am I crazy? The signal was green and yet people were still walking in the fucking streets, right? Oh boy. Oh, this is a restart.
Do I get to retry these? Oh, fuck off! Really? Dude. Ah, fuck you. This four-man splatter, it's so bad! It's this bizarre combination of being so realistic to real driving and yet having the people be so monumentally stupid that they could not function in real life. Like, oh man, I'm at a crosswalk with a fucking car traffic light, and the car traffic light is green. I should fucking run across. Like, fuck off. What's poopin' scoopin', JC? I appreciate the idea. I appreciate actually realistic driving minigame. I just wish that they had programmed the people. Morbius is the #1 film on streaming. Yo! But only on Apple TV, a streaming service not a lot of people know about. Don't matter. It's #1. Hashtag Morbius sweep. Also, I guess these are random. I'm crazy! Haven't got a clue. Michael. Yeah, sure. Who cares about Morbius? Dusk, who doesn't care about Morbius? Come on, man. Hashtag Morbius sweep. Are you okay there, little buddy? Oh my god! Turning without a signal, I had my signal on! Are you high? What? I saw that penalty, are you shitting me? What the fuck? Come on. Come on! Oh. Oh, good. Thank God. Oh, thank God. I get a shit ton of points. Okay, thank God. I only have to do one. Double killer race should be Kuzi on his motorcycle. God, I fucking wish. At least he's happy. As long as you had fun, little buddy. On the PC, they removed the pachinko system. Yeah, pachinko. Highly illegal for some reason. You were wondering? Jux, you too? Jux, I did so fucking badly on the very first driving I did on this. solely because I forgot I was in Japan. I did so bad on my first try because I forgot I was in Japan and drove on the right side of the road. That Rescue Rangers movie sounds cringe. I'm not interested in it. I have no idea why people are freaking out about it. Like, one, I didn't even like the original show all that much. Two, this seems to be, even if I did, this seems to be less a Chippendale movie and more of a very, very strange, awkward, modern Who Framed Roger Rabbit, where they're, like, gonna shit on other properties that aren't even Disney. Like the terrible Sonic design that was almost in the live-action movie. I have no idea what they're doing. Uh-oh. These fucking Red Ranger memes are terrible. Alright. Back to the Devils. Only other time you've been to an empty theater was when you went to watch the Lego Batman same week as 50 Shades of Grey. That's funny. Jesus Christ. I will take some Demi left. Yeah, I think I mentioned it. The only time I went to a theater where literally nobody else was there, like I've been to some kind of dead theaters, but the only one I've been to that was literally completely dead, aka me and my group was the only people in it, was the midnight premiere of Kick-Ass 2. I went with my friends Philip and James, and we were the only people there. Devil Killers are back for more, huh? I'm on my way.
Oops.
They made a joke about Zack Snyder. The E.T. remake. Oh my god. In the Chippendale movie? That's awful. Yeah, I don't know what that movie's trying to be. Like, I can honestly say I sincerely have no idea what that movie's trying to be, and I don't know why they chose Chippendale of all things to be the framing device or whatever for it. Like, I don't know. It seems like it's the same issue. It's the same thing I have with that fucking Pibby show. It's like, oh wow, people are excited for a thing that has direct references to a bunch of other things that they member. Wow. I can't believe people are excited for this. What an original concept. Like, it literally living and dying on the power of its cameos. If we do a Power Rangers group watch, it's going to be really fun when we watch Mighty Morphin and Wild Force. Oh, God. Mind if I tag along? The way you teach me, that way you teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. You just want to watch races. What happened to studying for your class? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Power Rangers is very long. One of the Red Rangers in the trouble, yeah. One Red Ranger, Rick Medina Jr., a.k.a. the Red Ranger from Wild Force, he already got in trouble a couple years back for stabbing his roommate with a katana. So he was already in jail. And then, yeah, last night we got word that Austin St. John, the original Red Ranger from Mighty Morphin, has been arrested for wire fraud. Specifically, wire fraud that was embezzling COVID-19 relief funds. So that's fucked up. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced a practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. That's hard because you like Cole. I liked Cole too. Like, Wild Force isn't terribly outstanding overall, but it's fine. And Cole was genuinely a pretty good Red Ranger. Could have easily made a Who Framed Roger Rabbit sequel. They're gonna copy it. Like I said, it seems like it. But I was like, oh, no, not Jaden. Would anyone be surprised if Jaden Shiba murdered someone? Have we seen his face? Y'all have seen his face. 1 second. Let me find that fucking terrible zoom in from the Megaforce cameo. And just for people who don't know. Just for people who don't know, because it's fucking terrible. Would anyone really be surprised to learn that an actor capable of making this face murdered someone? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would either. He's gazing into my soul. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. He literally looks like he's going to murder me in my sleep. Oh, don't say that, even if it doesn't seem relevant. Let's see how it's done. What the fuck was that, Ninja? That was Jaden Shiva, the greatest Red Ranger in the history of Power Rangers. That's Jaden Shiva. I saved the really shitty PNG preview. Yeah. Doesn't he look like a nice guy? He looks like he's about to use a death note. Oh, he'd be a great live-action light. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul, swallow your soul! You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? I guess he wants your hamstrings. The eyes aren't even aligned correctly. You haven't seen Power Rangers in a while. Some seasons are pretty good and actually hold up pretty well for what they are, which is, you know, kids shows. Others are excruciating. Mostly Neo Saban. Overdrive was mostly just boring. I recently rewatched everything up until Samurai, because I don't want to rewatch Samurai or Megaforce. But I say recently, it was over a year ago at this point. About a year ago, I rewatched everything. And even the seasons that... the most I can say about most of the pre-Neo Saban seasons is that they were just kind of dull. Like Operation Overdrive, maybe it's because I just had it on the background more often than not, but even that one I don't think is actually that bad. It's mostly just kind of cringe and boring. I'm gonna go. Let's jam. Come on, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Only 2 out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this! Now that you actually fucking upgraded your car, I could have done it without it. It just would have taken me a few tries. At least not trying to dissuade me anymore, I guess. You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshibi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys! Nice butler outfit. You love RPM mostly because of the Blue Ranger. You like Flynn? I'm Scottish! I love Flynn. RPM had a very good cast in general. I also really like Ziggy, but I think Flynn is probably my favorite of the bunch. This guy's totally gay. I like him. Gonna try and watch more Precure after the stream. Secret. Cool. Which one of you boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is. It's second in command of the 4 kings, Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me, but he's a true veteran, oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer, too. Been with him from the start. Don't let his age fool you. He's as fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience for behind the wheel. You're pretty glued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Oh, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. I was gonna say he's calling this guy old. I'm pretty sure Kiryu's about the same as this guy. You're gonna finally sit down and watch Kamen Rider? Yo! Cool, Mega Skull. Let me know, what season are you planning on watching? Whichever one it is, let me know how you're enjoying it. I'm always curious to see other people's reactions and thoughts on the Bugman. That makes 2 of us! Oh-ho! Don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. Oh, the original! Oh, you're going OG. Oh, very cool. Okay. I can't vouch for the... I've not watched all of those. I need to go back and watch all the Showa stuff one day. Besides, Black and Black RX. I will eventually, I'm sure. Probably as a group watch. You think you're gonna start 5, Stu? Nice! I guess I don't have to do... I guess I shouldn't do 5s as an After Dark, then. I was kind of thinking about it. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you're already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Could hold off if you want. Nah, I mean, if you want to watch it on your own, you can. Probably better to watch it on your own anyway. Not have a bunch of chuckle fucks talking over it. 5 is a very atmospheric season. How about Agito? I'd be cool with Agito too. I think there's also quite a few people who missed out on that one. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki. Today's lesson is how to lose inside of a veteran. Wow. God. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely significantly faster now. So that's good. Shit, I didn't even look at the conditions of this map. Did anyone catch what this map is? Is it one normal lap and one advanced? What? What? What the fuck was... What? Did I just phase in and out of reality? Did I just briefly get abducted by interdimensional aliens and then get plopped back? Like that one episode of Star Trek Next Generation? What the fuck was that? Oh, God. I'm scared. God, that boost is, maybe not that faster. A little faster, but not that much. Yeah, it's one advanced. One normal, one advanced again. So same strategy.
Come on, Suzuki. Yaruna.
Found the first series on Tubi. Oh yeah, there's a couple seasons on there. I believe one of my personal favorites, Ryuki, is also there. All right. That's kind of fucked up, actually. I'm significantly faster, and yet I'm pretty sure, I think it's still actually easier to steer than it was before.
Hey! Come on, Suzuki. Come on,
Brah!
Suzuki.
Well. Unless this gets me a major assault, I should have saved my boost for this final stretch. I might still be okay, but let's see. Oh, never mind. We're good. Get back! Oh man, we smoked him. Significantly easier now. You might watch that movie just out of curiosity. You're the same as me, never watched the TV show. Disney cartoons in general, you always preferred since C and Nickelodeon. Yeah, see, again, that was me. Yeah, the only Disney cartoon I ever, like, watched regularly was Gargoyles. And even that one I've kind of hearted on in recent years, because I hate Greg Wiseman. You're planning on starting Kiva soon, Neo? Kiva is good. I'm not trying to be wishy-washy, I'm not trying to say it's bad. There's definitely much better seasons out there, but, like, there's also nothing it does that's particularly wrong, besides being very Inoue. There's a lot of Inoue-isms in Kiva. But generally speaking, it's just very, very steady, very consistently good. Not great. Moments of greatness, definitely. But it's, yeah. It all evens out to be just a generally good show overall. What's my score on that one? Let me look at my, my phone cheat sheet. My cheat sheet of scores for if I ever do a proper, review series. Or retrospective series, whatever you want to call it. Okay, yeah, see, I have Kiva at a 4. That sounds bad. Having Kiva at a 4 sounds bad. But that's just, remember, keep in mind, that's just an aggregation type of score thing. My numbers are based on, they're not a nebulous score of quality. They are more of a measuring system where I measure all of Kamen Rider against each other. Just for comparison, in my opinion, the worst show is Saber. I have that at a 0. And then I have Decade and Build at a 1. Just for comparison. I have Kuga at a 2, and Kuga's not bad. It's just very boring, and I'd rather watch 20 other shows than it any day of the week. Not looking forward to Revise on Monday. I'm not either. Should we do the same thing we did last time? Should we watch that first and get it out of our systems, and then have the watch it at an hour earlier than the usual start time? Have an extra fucking 40 minutes to have to bitch about it, and then move on to the good stuff. I think that worked out pretty well. I believe that was just clickbait, Mega Skull, the bisexual Batman thing. Although he probably is bi, but that article, just in and of itself, was fake as far as I know. Pretty average. Saying average sounds mean. Again, it's good. I enjoyed a lot of parts of it. There's just some frustrating aspects to it, mostly in how the female leads are written. And, so, that's pretty much it, honestly. I'm not gonna complain about the Inoue-isms. They add character, but... Alright. You did it, Suzuki-san! That's nearly all 4 kings! Only one left, their leader! How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it! Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for, I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know my boss? How? Why, he's the original Devil Killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. I knew it! Nani? Wait, you're telling me the chief started the Devil Killers? You gotta be shitting me! He's just an old geezer. No offense. I do remember Seduction of the Innocent. It's a load of malarkey. We were all younger 20 years ago, but the boss was a real speed demon back then, at least in Fukuoka. And maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... my brain can't deal with that, bro. Then mind telling me why the legendary god of street racing would quit just to start driving taxis around? Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Huh, back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? Aww. This guy seems perfectly pleasant. You think you said this already, but you genuinely think Amazon's has more consistent characters and a more cohesive story than Revice, which is fucking wild? Like, Amazon's... Again, I trust Kobayashi for the most part, even when she's not making stuff that's great. I feel like Amazon's is probably a perfectly well-written, well-done show for what it is. Unfortunately, what it is edgy, gratuitous ultra-violence. And I just don't give a shit. So, like, I'm sure if you're into that kind of thing, Amazon's is actually good. Like, it does not surprise me to hear that Amazon's would be more cohesive than Revice. Again, Revice is just straight up badly written. Again, like, there's no point in fucking fishing out other comparisons, or hyperbole, whatever you want to call it. Like, it is straight up just badly written. Like, it's just so inconsistent. There's so much shit that contradicts itself that cannot be blamed on other writers occasionally doing episodes. Most of it is the same guy. It's just a mess.
I'm back! Hey there, I heard you were out showing Kiyokawa-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the Devil Killers. Oh, the thing you were doing for the local police? Well, don't get into any accidents, you hear? Playing dumb, huh, Chief? I need to ask you something. Huh? What's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, I was thinking I might have a sit down with you one of these days, but it might as well be now.
Oh god, that Yuji art breaks my heart. Jesus. Oh. Oh, boo. Fuck you, Mojito.
When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us. Motorheads to the core, so I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. Tracked down the best spots, found out where there was least traffic, even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. The Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving, and now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah, like, it seemed like they had their shit together. What happened? Especially because that gentle guy, like, he seems like he has his shit together. I'm gonna guess it's just the #1 king. Fucking just root out that asshole. Maybe they can be a little less dangerous.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yeah? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Say no more. That yours? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment.
The Yuji and Mahito rivalry is pretty much if Shinji and Asakura was actually used to its full potential. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. I feel like it's a little less... I feel like it's a little less personal with Shinji and Asakura, other than them just being fundamentally complete opposite human beings in terms of the way they go about their life. But yeah, no, I could actually see that. That's a good comparison. Revice, you feel like they were trying to play with the expectation, but most don't make sense, and they think they can fix it with twist, and twist instead of fixing it only adds more on top of it. Yeah, no, exactly, Dusk. Yeah, you nailed it. Again, it's the same issue with Build, except even kind of worse. Because Build would throw out the plot twist left and right, and but they would for the most part make sense. Like, there are a couple of weird ones, but like, for the most part, none of the plot twists actually dead-ass contradicted each other, besides some of the shit with Utsumi towards the end, and some of the stuff with Sento's dad. But other than that, like, the biggest issue with the twist in that one being thrown out so much is that they just threw them out too fast, and thus had nothing left for the fucking endgame of the show. And it was a boring mess. But yeah, Revice like that is dead ass it. Like, they just keep throwing out twists for the sake of twists with no actual regard to how everything fits together. And just so much shit contradicts each other, and it genuinely makes my head hurt. It's frustrating. I don't mean to go so aggro when I talk about the show, I really don't. As Banana put it, he could hear the venom coming out last week, but just, it's genuinely how I feel. Like, it's frustrating. Even deep down, how they move, Shinji and Asakura are different. Shinji is very clumsy, unsure, especially in the beginning. Asakura is very confident and sure-footed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, the only thing missing from the Yuji, again, I said that it's not necessarily as one-to-one, just because Shinji doesn't have a Junpei. Shinji doesn't have a guy who, he was actually directly close with, who Asakura murked, like, right in front of him in a really fucked up way. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty on point. Hello! I don't have my cup, goddammit! I haven't had coffee in like a week! I haven't had coffee in like a week. I don't even know where my cup is. Oh no. I have a monster tin. Oh fuck, Raya. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. For some reason, I completely forgot that Asakura killed Raya. Oh my god, I'm terrible. We just watched that. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. If nothing changes, considering what'll happen next time when I say Revice is a 0.5 out of 10, it's dangerously close to being as bad as Saber. I hate to say that, but it really is. Again, same issue. Like, Saber is bad. Saber is a goddamn terrible outing of television. But it's not because it's... well, nah, it is kind of contradicting itself, too, the whole fucking disaster thing. I don't know. They're both very bad in different ways. It's close. I don't want to think about it too hard. I'm hoping it can pull a 0-1. I'm hoping it can pull a 0-1 and give us a really cool finale that at least pulls it out of the gutter somewhat. It ain't getting above a 5. It is nothing it can do. I don't care how cool it is, could get it above a 5. I've tried to think of stuff. It can't. But if it pulls a 0-1, maybe we can at least get something. The problem is the writer usually did stuff like movies and miniseries, had to transition to a 48-episode show, maybe. Also, hello, Caleb. Sorry, I'm complaining about Kamen Rider again. Don't worry about it. Look at Love Kov.
What's up, Suzuki-san? I sound different. I don't have my cup.
Who is this?
The last of the 4 kings. Technically the 5th to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura.
Have Love Kov be the surprise endgame villain. I would not even be mad.
How did you get my number?
Huh, wouldn't you like to know?
What is it you want?
Let's see, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's gotta nip that in the bud.
I don't see why. People need to know the truth!
Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihoods depend on our rep. Take that away, and you take away our business, get me?
That's what you get for basing your business off extortion!
Pshaw! Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale, so... let's hold a race with blackjack and hookers and spectators and all. How about it be against you, or are you afraid you'll get your ass handed to you?
No! I refuse to be part of a circus act!
You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers, am I right?
No!
I thought so.
What, you're saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way.
Fine, you'll get your race.
Asakura. Yeah, Best, that's true. Yeah, that's probably why I was misremembering. Because, yeah, he was not trying to kill Raya. Raya literally sacrificed Blade. Even 0-1 in the President's arc, most of the issues were Guy. Most of the characters were fine. Yeah, no. Like, cool stuff was still happening with other characters who weren't Guy. Boo was doing cool shit during that arc. He had really come into his own by then. Yeah, it's just sad.
And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word.
Of course. Wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man.
Future is now, old man!
So, this Devil Takamura says I'll break up the team if you win? That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed back when I sprouted weeds, tangled up in the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself, but I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past be gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here besides me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan?
Aww. You bet, Peter. Wada-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer too! Yep, as were some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'! How much you'll want to bet Hirakawa-san was the best one of all of them. Badass younger Hirakawa-san. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, the Devil Takamura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. I'll keep that in mind. Then without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one more thing? Why did you leave street racing and the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? I'm sorry. That was very rude of me. Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave all the heavy stuff behind? Sounds like a plan to me. Guy could have been cool if they cast a different actor and had him stay evil. His arc still would have been frustrating because of him constantly getting away with stupid bullshit, like in front of populated areas and not facing any consequence for it. It would have definitely made him more intimidating, which he definitely needed to be again. I want to punch him in the stomach and give him a noogie. His actor just looks too wimpy for the character. But yeah, I honestly don't think that would have fixed that much. Devil Takamura, no doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. Make no mistake, I won't go down easy! How hard is he actually? Should I grind taxi missions to upgrade my car again, or should we just go for it? What are my thoughts on Message by Jinrai? I love them. I love a lot of things about 01. 01 is a very, very good season and would probably be, like, top 5 just because of the shit that happens at the very end. It's just that middle arc is fucking rough. If not for the fact that the middle arc is genuinely pretty goddamn bad, and everything about how Guy is handled after that arc, during and after, is big fucking cringe. 01 would be significantly higher on my list, if not for that. George Lucas, no! Alright, I'm not sure if I should bother or not. Anybody who's actually played this before, how rough is this? Is this actually the last race, or is there gonna be a secret boss? Would not surprise me if there's a secret 5th devil who's the real boss. So what am I in for? Do we think I can beat this at my current level, or do I need to do some taxi missions and get one more tune-up? Early tea time again? Nice. Save and try the race out. I did save, but I also hate backing out and having to watch all the cutscenes again. Because there's no skip button for the ones that aren't, like, fully rendered. But I guess we'll just try it. This is the final battle!
It's that client you always pick up on the highway. Said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you?
It means I need to beat Devil Takayama and put an end to this team once and for all.
Nod. I've seen movies.
Nothing important. I'll be going now.
All right, drive safe.
You had all the powers by this point, so you can't tell, Rick? Ah, okay, fair.
Whoa, who you betting on today?
Devil Takamura, duh!
I had rumors about that taxi driver being good, though, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura.
In all honesty, I kinda wanted to win. The caddy, I mean.
Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, races included. Shh, there he is.
A lot younger than I was expecting.
You're Suzuki, I presume. Yeah? And you're Devil Takamura, I take it.
The one and only.
Alright then, just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win. Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging out on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Not often a taxi driver like you gets 50 minutes of fame, huh? I was literally on TV earlier this week. I bet there's a lot of money riding on this, huh?
She-Hulk's proportions are off due to executive meddling. God, yeah, she is not buff at all. She was figure early on, but the notes kept saying make her smaller. Wow. Fuck you, didn't he? You fear strong woman. You fear strong unga bunga green woman, you cowards. Also, yeah, I saw that too, yeah. Yeah, Kira Buckland, aka Jolene, is Shinobu. I am extra motivated to get her now, but she's a 4-star, so it's gonna be tricky. To actually be able to get Jolene Kujo in my Genshin team, we're gonna need to luck out and get Yelan early, win a coin flip preferably, and then hopefully snipe her from Ito's banner without getting C1 Ito. I mean, getting C1 Ito would not be the worst thing in the world. Otherwise, I wouldn't even touch the banner. Like, I use Ito enough that I'd be like, okay, sweet. But hopefully we can just hit and run.
But people like women small and fragile.
Said the same company that keeps trying to shoehorn in fucking Carol Danvers as the end-all be-all strong woman. Shut the fuck up. Think you read She-Hulk for plot, you read it because buff lady fetish. To be fair, I'm pretty sure She-Hulk does actually also have genuinely good plot and is a good character. But also, yeah, unga bunga. Snoo snoo! People like snoo snoo. I feel like that's obvious.
Huh, so what if it is? Don't you have any respect for the guy who literally fucking founded your group? Ha, you talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I've been working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time. Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, the street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess this doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it, you fuck. This is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep with the times, old man. I don't like you anymore. You don't know a fucking thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are just the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then, hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new with blackjack and hookers. Sky's the limit. Hey, these shitheads should be honored to be an entrepreneur like me is doing them a favor. Stop laughing! Never laugh again! I won't let you throw those dreams away! What's Gabby gonna do? You think I gotta go? You think I got to where I am by just talking big? The weird formatting made that one hard to read for some reason. Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver, period. Let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Snoo snoo!
One intermediate, one advanced. Okay. Same strategy.
You're still not cool! Honking your horn loudly is still not cool!
Thank God I didn't glitch it out of reality again. I can't believe I won the race when that happened. Because it did, not only did it glitch me in and out of reality, it like fucking took me back a couple of feet from where I had been. That's fine. You use your boosty boost. I'm saving mine. Oh, do I not? Am I not gonna have it on that other tracker, or it's just 'cause it's blacked out? Uh-oh. If they actually give me less heat actions on this to make it harder arbitrarily. Okay, no, it's there. Okay. It's like, was that always blacked out? When that track wasn't in use, it was. I got really scared. God, he's hauling. I can all do! I can mash R2 too! I still don't know if this actually does anything or not. That may have been a mistake. I don't know if that'll charge back up in time or not. Yeah, no, I don't know what that one upgrade was talking about when it says it might be harder to steer. I guess just because they also upgraded everything else, it's actually easier. Ah, no! You whore! Well, that might be game. Unless I can both get my speed boost back up and overtake him with this. Oh, never mind! Ha! Get fucked! No way! That taxi driver, he actually did it!
Absolute madman! He beat Del Takamura!
What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck! Well, I guess congratulations are in order? I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. You certainly don't need to keep such a silly promise.
Yeah, there ain't no reason to break up now.
Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a trashing!
With pleasure. Gonna give me some payback.
I'm generally not one to resort to violence, alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. This isn't what we agreed on. I don't have to take my medicine until Monday. I don't have to watch Kamen Rider Revice until Monday, you fucked. What happened to be the fastest guy calling to the shots? Huh? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know that what happens to the devil... Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. Let me say, it ain't gonna be pretty. He's a radio announcer now. I don't know why. DJ and the Wombat! Wombat, Wombat. Why is that guy even here? You weren't one of the actual kings. You were like the warm-up fight. You get a face spear. You get a face spear. Everybody here gets a face spear. Put them in the ground. Yo, we got our asses out. We gotta get our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. Who? What, Gentle Nakamura? I'm sorry! He should have known better. I thought him and the other guy were smarter than that. I didn't expect either of them to join in. What a pitiful sight. Never thought I'd see the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that? Oh! Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest racer here in Fukuoka. No way! Onisaka-san! Who's this character all of a sudden? I was expecting somebody we actually knew. Like the chief or something. Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, word is gonna reach me. Oh, well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He booked a flight with us, so we, Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah, what's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding to our own rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. But that would be... Devil killers are pretty much done for at this point, what with Onisaka-san giving the order.
One man really has that kind of pull?
Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never use the devil killer's name again. Any objections? No. Get your ass off the road. Okay. You heard the man. Run home to your mama. She waiting for you. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement, so I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the devil killers into submission, huh? Break him up that way? Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other races as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way we'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. I never got to tell him I loved him! It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain, with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. Oh my god, they were rivals. You think I don't know that? I know we must have had some kind of situation, but that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill that I got going up against him. I can't forget. I've never really loved anyone since. I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Is this what me and Majima look like to everyone else? God, that is pretty gay. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago, about a month after Onisaka left. I got into an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. Street racer smashed into us. That's always how it is. No matter how good of a driver I am, it's other people that terrify me. Again, this is my advice for anyone out there who is looking to get their license who doesn't already have it. And this is gonna sound bad. This is gonna make it sound even scarier, but this is just the truth. Drive with the assumption that every other person on the road is out to kill you. Just stay far away from other vehicles. If somebody's on your ass, move over. Just assume that everyone is out to get you. Be paranoid. It sounds bad, but it works. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No, I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. Oh, no. You were married by that point, dude? And still doing that? Oh. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. Dude. That's when I realized it could just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. One little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't get back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah, they did mention that, didn't they? That he had a ring mark. Yeah. So this guy's not gonna die. He's just gonna constantly suffer, just like Kiryu. Yay! Now, of course, I remembered what I promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out, thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. Oh. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride, had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving. Yeah. Driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. God damn it! Stop! Don't do that, game! Oh. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do it again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to the old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. God damn, she hung in there for a while. Jesus Christ. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man. Can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true! You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful that. I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If Onisaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse, and I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but... If I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. You don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing, then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might be good enough to do the racing for both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. You'd make a great Yakuza captain. I can tell. How dare you make me right? But fucking right, Dust. Good God. Just this stupid side story, not even the main game, actually get me teary-eyed. God damn. When he bows out, I want us to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay down his pride. Then that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You'd do that? Sure. Back when I lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back. But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. You know, there's a vacant place for a chairman in this one clan. Thank you. Oh. Alright, I was right about there being a secret boss. I kind of figured. Alright, let's see. No, Oh, we unlocked new colors. Oh my god! Chartreuse! I can have a chartreuse taxi! Boy! Still no other music. Let's see. Do we think this guy... Anyone recall this guy being significantly more difficult, or is he going to be about the same? The last two I did were literally the exact same track and the exact same way to win. Is this one worth upgrading for? Fast and the Furious Kamurocho Drift, let me write it down. I did not have any good episode titles yesterday. At least none that I wrote down, so let me write that down right now. If he's a secret boss, you imagine they need a shit ton of upgrades to beat, especially in the Yakuza series. I guess we'll do a couple of taxi missions just to be safe. I don't know what the max upgrade level is, but we'll at least do, Yeah, you follow that white car! They're bad guys. I may not look, but I'm a cop. Let's roll! Okay, then. Uh-oh. This is gonna make me feel like garbage if I fuck it up. You sent the upgrade list? Yeah. I remember, but I didn't look at that part. Happy to help. Oh. I believe you. Bruh! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Every time! We lost him. I'm sorry, dude! Fucking stupid-ass people keep running the fucking crossroads when I'm clearly getting ready to accelerate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I fucking live in a city of mouth-breathing butt whistlers who don't know traffic laws. Hello, Boop. We're playing Yakuza. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a taxi driver living in the city of the dumbest fucking morons you've ever seen in your goddamn fucking life. Ugh. Problem is humanity. What a surprise. Fukuoka Street. I'm in a bit of a rush. Drive normally, though. Sega sent me this compliment. All Sega fans are hot. If you say so, Sega. What traffic light? What? I didn't even see a traffic light. Shut up. I'll get you there on time. Bruh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on! Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. You're not even going. You're literally not even going. I also have my signal on. Fuck you. Oh my god, really? God fucking damn it, what do you want from me? You had time left? Also, good god, my fan is not on me again. 1 second, I gotta fix that, I'm dying. I don't know how it keeps moving. I managed though? Never mind. I mean, I still got points for it. I probably should have just let it because, god damn it. It's the principle of the thing. It's also because I fucked up. It's kind of hard to tell where the actual turns are based on the map. Like, a lot of these road layouts are very, very strange. It's just, like, kind of hard to tell where I'm actually fucking going. Suffering on the road again. Can't fully watch Suffering on the Road again. It's rough. Sorry for the wait.
Hey, Mom, why's the sea blue?
I don't fucking know, honey. Come on, let's get in the taxi. Maysay Street, please. Of course. Not sure if I saw this earlier or what. Oh god, the Funko Pops. Jesus Christ, those are so fucking bad. Did they actually show that off at the live stream? Did they seriously take time out of a Genshin live stream to fucking show off Funko Pops? That's rough. Bruh! What the fuck do you think you're doing? Why are people so dumb? Why does nobody in this fucking city have a functioning brain? Good God! You'll learn when it's time. You little shit. What do you want from me, dude? The light's red, asshole! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I can't stand people like that! Like, literally, what the fuck do you want from me? Oh, God. I did bad again, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. I don't care anymore. Sorry about my little blabbermouth. Not at all. Hope to see you again. Jesus fucking Christ. God. Save after every successful one. I don't want to have to tail a car again. Fuck that one. This is the guy who had to poop. Let's help the guy who had to poop again. Yeah, this one, this is the one I did at the start of the stream. This one wasn't too bad, and he gave me like a shit ton of experience, as far as I remember. Oh, I think the track's different though. Oh well. Bruh. Bruh! Bruh! Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. God fucking damn it! You see what I mean? Like, just something about the angles on the angles on the map do not seem to quite match up with the actual roads. And continually make me fuck up and go the wrong way. Ugh. Screw it. Also, sorry, Secret, they might have. You said it in Gosh Impact section not to post any spoilers. Yeah. It seems like, as far as I can tell, it's a pretty nothing patch. Like, it seems like there's not a whole lot going on. Besides the Yelan quest. The new section for the chasm, but still. Why risk it? Take your time and drive safely? I like this guy. This guy sounds like my kind of guy. Meisei Street. No hurry. Just drive carefully. You like sightseeing, dude? We can sightsee. I'll turn down the heat. I swear to God. I swear to God, the light just turned green. If you start walking now, I swear to fucking God. People often walk out in front of you. I try to keep an eye out. I try my best. Like, that part I understand, because, yes, there's some dipshits like that. There's definitely some dipshits who will just, who will just run out like that and try to beat a road without any, without being at an intersection or whatever. But the fact that every single person at these goddamn crosswalks has no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. Driving safely. Actually, I just listen to music, personally. But that's just me. Come on. I was gonna say, yeah, I saw the description. It's just like, hey, this guy just wants the scenic route. Take your time. Just be safe. Like, I can do that. I can do that so long as people are fucking running out in the middle of the road constantly. Sweet! Yeah, that's enough! That's enough for my last upgrade, Pog. I don't know if it's the last upgrade. The last upgrade I'm gonna bother with for now. Unless there's an extra secret double dog dare boss. Thank you, driver. Could I ask for your name? It's Suzuki. Oh, well, that was very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you, I appreciate it. Be seeing you then. Aww. You know. At least you know how to look both ways, yeah. Like I said, again, everybody does that once in a while. Again, look, like, look, there have been times when I've been driving home from, like, Ivy's house or whatever at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning. Back in the day when we were doing the Danganronpa 2. And we would play that game until, like, ridiculously late at night. Like, there have been times when I've been on the road at 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever where nobody else is around. Nobody else is around? Light's taking too long? Fuck it. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll run a red light. I don't give a shit. But that's extenuating circumstances. Oh, shoot. This is... Just thought listening to some good tunes might help get you in the right state of mind when racing. Oh, sweet. There's some new music, finally. You can also buy CDs from the mobile shop. Try buying a few on your phone. You get a shipping email after you order and pick it up like convenience stores near your house. CDs, huh? Sweet. I love it. Okay, there is level 5. That's fine, though. We'll stay here for now. And we will try the new song. Ark used to sing this. Good. Excellent. Alright. Let's see if this is the last one or not. Got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is, let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. That's all if you saw your comment about the Genshin Girls. Oh yeah, sorry, secret. You're debating going for Yelan and Purple Ninja Girl because of their VAs, but you're gonna have to wait and see. Fair. I love it. I love it. The fact that their characters from Three Houses is like your main motivator. You went for Ayaka for the same reason, even though you usually do Husbanda. It's respectable. Well, at least it shouldn't take too long then. How do you know where I work? It's the guy. I don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. All right, see you around then, I guess. Oh, is it you? Oh, this isn't the last boss yet. No, shit, we're gonna have to fight you. You were in the gang too. We're gonna have to fight you before we fight his ex-boyfriend.
What's wrong?
Ayato is voiced by Dimitri. Ayato is voiced by Dimitri. It's me, by the way.
Huh?
I'm the one who requested you.
Nani? You're my client? You want me to drive you home again?
No. You don't remember what the chief said to you when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some training tips.
And you have. They've come in real handy.
Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you.
What about?
Today I want to tell you about Onisaka.
You're kidding.
The chief needs you to race him, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Then I might just be able to help.
You used to be a street racer yourself, right?
Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the 3 Musketeers.
Let me guess. Predecessor to the 4 Kings?
You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name for the old French novel. And what do you know it, their chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. You used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Aww. Athos, Porthos, and Aramis? Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the name Porthos. Yay! But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. The chief hadn't already quit. Onisaka probably could have taken him.
So that's how it was.
Onisaka's the kind of guy who'd do just anything to save a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed. I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet.
That's something to consider.
Well, look, I requested you. So for all they know, you're on the job, right?
That's true.
You should use this time to get some practice in. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka.
I already upgraded my car. Do I really need to train again?
Any ideas on how to do that? Why, how about you and me hit the highway?
What? You want to race?
Why not? You think you're ready to take on Onisaka? You ought to have no trouble beating me.
But you haven't raced in years, right?
Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. Just to get the thunder in my veins.
But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. I know I'm not one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be either.
Nonsense! I'm still plenty young.
So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer, Onisaka was the 3rd in line. Maybe the 2nd fastest was... Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san.
That's the spirit. You should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge.
Sure, he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly.
Alright, what do we got? 5 stars? Oh, no! Uh-oh. Who the fuck said that the lady would be the hardest one? Uh-oh. Okay.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。
5-star zoom zoom. This man about to be tough. Maybe we should have grinded off screen. I mean, if I have to upgrade again, it shouldn't take too long. So long as I don't keep fucking up the taxi missions. Like, you get a pretty decent amount of experience for it. Let's see, maybe we got this. Well. Hey, I got yeah, 5-star. I got a legendary. Oh man, I got Gene. Oh no, shit! Oh, this is still 2 laps. Oh no, I should not have used that. Yeah, actually, I see why this is harder immediately. Because this is all the other ones have been like 1 basic track, 1 advanced track, so I've gotten a couple of extra heat actions. It's Mona again. Fuck you! No! No bueno.
走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。やるな。お酒に
The fuck are you doing, dude? You're sparking. Yeah, he's, I guess it's because we're both driving taxis. He seems like he's, like, pretty consistently mostly the same speed as me. Like, I think this might be doable, even if I lose without upgrades. Just a matter of not fucking up and using all my heat actions on the first lap. And not running into people like I did in that spot last turn. Damn it. Alright, we were close. I think this is doable. I think this is totally doable without more grinding. I can't say that. I can't say the same for the final guy. I can't say if he's gonna be even worse. All right. Do not use heat actions. Do not use the heat actions. Save them for the second lap. No. I'm good. Oof. It's close. Almost fucked up in the exact same place I fucked up last time. I think we got this. Do not use the heat action. Do not use the heat action. No. I don't need it. Keep honking at me. Keep honking at me, Wada-san. I'm not using the heat action. You're not tricking me. That's fine. You can get a little ahead of me. That's perfectly fine. Enjoy it while you can. Ain't gonna last. There. Glad I'm not going for any of you. Briley units, same. I got one of the 4-star versions of one of them by not even trying. But I don't even know who most of the characters on that banner are. Shit. Boost just in case. I think we got this. Oh! We definitely got this now. Wada-san, you're panicking. Wada-san, oh my god, he's so far behind now. Yeah, he panicked. He panicked hardcore, trying to get around me at awkward places. Oh, you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
いいレースだったぜ。大したもんだ。
Easy clap.
New record!
Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. I may not be a street racer anymore. Or you may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me, a musketeer? No, no, no. You've got it all wrong. You really weren't one? Nope, I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the Artagon of the group. A sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. Oh, you're the Caldio. Okay. Yeah, the Artagon. You know. You do know who that is, yeah? No, I'm sorry. I also know that's not how it's pronounced. I'm sorry. You're talking about the Three Musketeers book. I never read it. I haven't either. Pop culture osmosis. You haven't? The Artagon is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. You can't read, Kiryu. Don't lie to him. No big deal. So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or here at Kawasaki will have a fit. Right, right. You know what? Me and several other racers, older drivers at the company were street racers, right? Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, losing his racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wouldn't find a job, but driving was all I do. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there was no other way out there, nothing out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he started a taxi company and wanted me to come aboard. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the same time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company. He was asking me for help. I just went along with it. Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere else to go. What a fucking Chad. Jesus Christ. Side story? Is this, like, what do we call this? I forget. Because this is very, very obviously the predecessor to the real estate and Barbie Dream dress-up mini segments. I don't know what you'd call those, but, like, this is really good, genuinely. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're gonna mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. It's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I'll never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I managed to keep that promise all these years. Hey, that's no small feat. I guess, even now when I'm taking passengers somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I'm racing. They call these parts side stories? Okay, that makes sense. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, this is heavy. Someone who wrote this game likes Back to the Future references, as if the Doc Brown analog didn't tip that off. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. It doesn't suit me, huh? No, in fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up, Wada-san. I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief, and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. What a good fucking crew. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think this help was a waste. I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Hito. Alright. I'm looking at the guide this time since I have it. The final mission is 3 laps. 3 laps all on the advanced course. So I'm going to have only 2 heat actions for 3 laps. That sounds like I probably should go ahead and upgrade more. This game, along with 3 and 4, was relocalized for the P4. Did they redo the dialogue? I was kind of curious about that because I think I kept if you recall, back in the old days of Yakuza 0, I praised the hell out of that game's translation because like somehow, despite them both being Sega, technically, like Yakuza 0's localization was so high and above Persona 5's. Like, especially with the Japanese dub, just made it that much more obvious, because, like, there were so many times when I would hear the same word in Japanese, and yet the translation would be different. Unlike Persona 5, they knew better, you know? They knew that, hey, they're using it in different contexts, and, you know, if you hear the same thing over and over again in the exact same way, people start to notice, like, the for real thing, or, like, all the other weird choices of words that, like, kept coming up over and over again. Just blunt, like I said, as I put it, blunt force trauma translation, where they just decide, okay, this is what this word means, this is how we're going to localize it, and we're going to localize it the same way every single time. Yakuza 0 didn't do that. Yakuza 0's localization was really fucking good, and I've noticed, even going back to these older games, that these games' localizations are really good. So I was kind of curious. They went back and redid it later. That would explain why it's, I mean, even some of the ones that I'm pretty sure they didn't go back and do. You know, with the remasters, that's never mind. That's true. They probably did redo all of them. I keep forgetting, yeah. Since I've been playing the remasters, they actually would all be updated. Makes sense. I'd be curious to see some of the comparisons. I wish I could see what the ranking is. Let's try girl. P-Man for a third time. I should have picked P-Man for a third time, since we know he's pretty easy to please. I'm from the Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, driver, I want to go to Gato Hot Spring. You know it? Sounds like she's from Kansai, not local. I'm not sure how to translate that accent. My bad. I think that's the one they usually translate as Southern. You know it. Let's go.
Well, burn my biscuits.
What route do you like to go? I ain't from around here, Dolt. How the hell am I supposed to know the way? I'll leave it to you. Just get there however's best. I'm gonna have myself a little nap. I wish I could fall asleep that early, or that easily. So the route's up to me, huh? Take the short way? She's asleep, but taking the shortest route would still be the best idea. Hey, driver! She woke up. Yes? Where are we now? Shikuzenagawa Street. Idiot! I ain't know the roads around here. You sure this Shikuzenagawa Street is the quickest way to go? Heh, bet you're thinking you can rip me off just because I'm not from around here. No, this is definitely the shortest route. You can check on the map if you'd like. The dub for Like a Dragon makes it sound like New York/Jersey. Oh, okay, good to know. Shit. Completely blanking on how to do a New York accent for a lady. Oh, what am I thinking? It's Miss Trucy.
Never mind. If you insist, I'll just have to trust you. Just don't go getting in any accidents.
I'll be careful. Seems like she believed me. Should have confirmed the route in advance before she doesn't know the lay of the land.
I'm not sleepy anymore. I ain't news to share, driver.
What sort of things are you interested in?
Current events, you know, that sort of thing.
Current events, huh? So, how about that senator who got caught in that American senator who got caught in a bathroom with a very attractive twink Japanese boy named Go? They say he's been doing it a lot. They say he also might be one of them their Kamen Riders.
Sure. What do you think of the current ruling party, driver?
I don't support all their policies.
And why the hell not?
That was my first mistake, talking about politics with a New Yorker.
I remember the National Women's Association for that party. That's why I'm here in Fukuoka. What is it you can't support? Go on, spit it out. I'll tell you exactly how wrong you are. Heh, gotcha. I was only joking. Politics bore me to death, actually. You ought to know that politics, religion, and war are all tricky subjects to bring up to someone you just met. It ain't good to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry.
I see. She's right. Who is this lady? Smart. Almost there, ma'am.
Ah, great. Mind if I pay the 10,000 yen, no?
Oh?
taking a lot of big notes today, so I don't think there's enough change for that.
What's wrong?
I'm very sorry, but I don't have enough change on me. You wouldn't happen to have anything smaller.
Nope. All I got is 10,000 yen notes.
You could also pay by credit card.
Nah, never liked those things, so I don't carry one. Show you can make a 10,000 yen note work. Look, there's a convenience store over there.
Consider the change a tip.
I'll go and get the change for you. I'm sorry about this, but will you mind waiting while I go in the convenience store to get some change?
Oh, not at all. I'll be right here.
Do you drink tea or coffee?
I'm a coffee drinker. Why?
Well, I'll need to buy something to get change, so I thought I could get you a drink to make up for the inconvenience.
Oh, that's very kind of you, driver.
It's my fault I ran out.
Still, everybody makes mistakes. The important part is how you handle them. And how you handle that just now completely made up for the whole thing. I'd even say it gets a better impression. Top marks for service.
Thank you. I seem to have handled that the right way. Poggers.
I was gonna say, yeah, asking her to get out would be inconveniencing her even more. Asking for the tip, that to be the tip would be very presumptuous and kind of dickish. You don't ask for tips. But,
yeah. Here we are.
Thank you. Your service skills are quite good.
Huh? Her Kansai accent is gone. Oh.
I'm actually an undercover examiner testing the service given by taxi drivers.
An undercover examiner?
You gave me good service today, Suzuki-san. I'll pass it on to Nakajima-san. Here's the fare.
if we're talking to Nakajima after the racing stories, do you recommend eating at a restaurant first, fulfilling the second health bar? Okay.
Thank you.
Original PS2 Yakuza, they changed Kazuma's name to Kazama to Funma, and was even a thing until the old 4 localization. Oh, wow. Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Wasn't there also a weird thing where, like, Majima called Kiryu by his first name instead? Like, he made a nickname out of his first name rather than Kiryu-chan? I think he just called him Kazi instead, was how they localized it. Yeah. To be fair, I actually kind of like that one. It would be very jarring because you could clearly see him saying, Kiryu-chan! Instead of calling him Kazi. But Kazi is pretty cute. That's a pretty cute pet name.
No, I meant to save.
Yeah, sorry about this. I probably should have done more of these off-screen, but hey, I mean, some of them do give me stories like that instead of the minigames, so. I did still get points for that, right? Yeah, I did. How many do I need? 6,000. This isn't even the final upgrade, by the way. I probably shouldn't even bother, because I can't get to the last... There's one even further beyond this that I don't think I really feel like farting around to get to. So we might still end up having to retry a lot anyway, but... Might as well, because this is probably the last time we're going to do this. Once the storyline's over. Cassie sounds even more personal.
That's why it's great.
Sad, gay, old Yakuza men. The Fua thing also translated through with Joji Kazuma being Joji Fua. That is bizarre. No. More missions. The plot of this chapter is only like an hour. Oh, is it? Okay, good. That's actually good to know. Okay, all right. So yeah, so I'm not too worried about time. Can still probably finish Kiryu's story today, no matter what. That's awesome. It's gonna be a drag queen, isn't it? Seduced by beauty. It's gonna be a drag queen, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay. Well, maybe.
Nagasu Taxi, sorry for the wait.
Can you take me to Osei Bridge?
Not exactly dressed for the weather. Of course, let's go.
Oh shit, did I don't mean to keep accidentally picking the ones that aren't actually the game, I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Why the long face?
I got stood up for a date. I even brought this outfit specially for today. It was all for nothing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Say, driver,
Yes?
I don't suppose you could take me on a date?
What? You mean right now?
Yes, it won't take much of your time. Just talk with me a little, okay?
Uh-oh. Every time we've gotten one like this, it's turned out to be a test. Is there a cheat sheet for these? Is there a cheat sheet for these? 1 second. I feel like this has to, I can't find it. I think this is part of the localization change. I think this guide I have is for the PS3 version, so some of the dialogue's different. But it's still hard to tell what's what. But so I'm just gonna have to go with my gut. I'm gonna say this is either a test, in which case it's inappropriate to just suddenly agree to go on a date with a customer, or it's a scam. Either way, I'm afraid I can't do that. Still gay, ma'am. Still gay. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You take your job pretty seriously, huh? Or do you just not want to be seen with me?
No, that's not it.
I guess I'm not all that attractive, am I? I'm sure deep down you think I'm an ugly witch.
You're being very presumptuous right now.
Yeah, nobody ever gives me the time of day. I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll just throw myself out of this taxi and get it over with.
Jesus Christ. I better do something. Fucking, be funny. You could kill yourself, or you could watch Kamen Rider. If you're having any trouble, maybe talking with me would help. It might be able to cheer you up.
Wow, you're very kind. Okay, I give up.
Huh?
The truth is, I'm a decoy. A guy put me up to this.
A guy?
Yeah. He asked me to do whatever it takes to lure taxi drivers out of their cars. Then a bunch of heavies come on demand money.
Why'd you go along with that? Why is Bakamitai always playing on the radio? Because that's Kiryu's mood music. That is his ground state in life.
My father borrowed some money from someone shady, and now they're asking for a huge sum of interest. He can't pay, so they made me do this.
You look awfully happy about it. If it's an illegal loan, why not complain?
I can't do that. These guys are really scary. What's a girl like me to say to them? Say, driver?
Yes?
I know this is a lot to ask, but could you come with me next time I meet those guys? I just can't do this anymore. Maybe you could help persuade them to let me off the hook.
Sure, I think that I can help you out with.
Oh, thank you.
Frederick and Sumi are officially married. Hey, nice. I like Frederick and Sumi. His support's alright. Like, Sumi is still a little too boring for my taste in them, but definitely better than her and Karam. Morbius and Wong? Yo! The team up of the century.
Sorry, driver.
Where are these guys?
There they are.
So you're the leader of these blackmailers, huh? I want to talk about the money her father owes. Well, you should take your time.
Sorry, this driver wouldn't take the bait.
Huh?
You should have listened. I told you it was my job to do whatever it took to lure taxi drivers out, right?
So this was all a trap.
Look, you're a nice guy, and I didn't really want to do this.
Oh, shut your face. This ain't time for that. We got business to do.
I know.
Bruh. So taxi driver, you better pay up or we're gonna leave you, or we're gonna bring the pain. You're not getting a single yen from me. Gonna have to pummel you until you change your mind. Only seen Kamen Sumiya see, yeah. Again, it's just, she just bakes pies. 90% of their sport is just her baking pies. I am not amused. Again, I actually really like the gay hack support with her and Stall. Because with Stall, at least it makes sense that they talk about cooking. Oops. Surprised by how popular Wong became in the comics. He's just Strange's butler. I think a lot of it is just the actor, honestly. What's the gentleman's name? I think his name is also Benedict. Benedict Wong. I genuinely think it's just because he gave us, like, ridiculously good performance, considering what a small role it kind of was. And, like, the little side gag with him being a Beyonce fan. Shit like that. It just sticks out to you. It does a lot to humanize characters, even if it's a relatively small part. I love Wong in those movies.
Ever since my parent got injured, I've had to do this for money. I'll stop now, I promise.
You fucking better.
I'm really sorry. Here's my parent a little extra.
All I care about is getting a shit ton of points for this. Which I kind of did. Is that enough for my upgrade?
You know, if we hadn't met this way, I'd take you on a real date anytime. Okay, bye!
That was unexpected. At least I almost leveled up.
I forget, is it 5k or 6k for my next upgrade? 6k. Alright, one more. One more and we got this. Congrats, Kira, you mugged a woman. Speaking of Awakening, you're wondering if I'm trying the Future Past DLC with gay hack pairings? I have not. I have not touched Awakening in a hot minute. I actually need to get back to that. To keep trying to make sure everything's running smoothly. Just got distracted. Two rude young men. They were quite rude on the phone, because these days local business sound a little down. I wonder what's wrong. Well, let's cheer them up! Listen, Lonk, you are now married. Yay! I'm shocked what a popular pairing that seems to be. I think Flowers paired them off in her playthrough, too.
Thank you for choosing Nagasu. Where can I take you? Meisei Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman. Come on in.
Oh god, I don't mean to keep picking these kind, I swear to god. Saber and Blade? Oh, that's mean. Come on. Blade's just a little boring. Blade does not deserve to be paired off with Saber.
That didn't go well. He sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something.
Can I find a cheat sheet for this guy?
Fucking cheer up. Cheer up, Buttercup. Rough day, sir?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I messed up a little today at work.
Messed up how?
Well, I didn't agree with what my superior was saying. I kind of lost my temper, so I yelled at him. A lot. No, I'm never getting that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. Use your fist, you're right about that. No.
I disagree. You probably just shouldn't have yelled at the guy. You have to follow the path you think is right. You think so? Yeah. It's better to find yourself at work by speaking your mind, as opposed to brown-nosing your way to the ladder, up the ladder. At least that's what I think.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that.
Good. That seems to have cheered him up.
In any case, I'm really dreading the moment I walk through my front door. Can't see it going well.
Why is that?
Well, my wife was hoping I'd get promoted. I know she's only going to be disappointed. How am I supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? Aww.
Tell her the truth! Even so, I think you should tell her the truth. But she'll be furious, I just know it. Look, you two are married, right? Your wife would love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that.
Huh. You know what? Maybe you're right. Guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, huh?
Seems like he's in a much better mood now, Pog. Here we are. Thank you for riding with Nagasu Taxi.
No, thank you for being such a good listener. I feel a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. You've earned it. Nice. Aw, what a Chad. Listen, Lonq is popular because he's the most likely candidate to be her dad. Yeah. No, I know. Like that was my logic for it. I didn't realize so many other people picked up on that fact, basically. Because yeah, that was my logic for it. The fact that Owain talks about a story he talks about a story from his childhood or a story his parents told him that is like pretty much identical to one of their supports. Yeah, the arrow wound. That was my reasoning. And again, just how else did he become a Myrmidon? Just not even remotely similar to his mom. Something about it just works. Hairstyle is also kind of similar.
Are you sure?
Of course. Hope to see you around. Oh, thanks, bruh. All right. Yeah, I have no idea how the DLC would work. Again, I'm not too worried about it. Like, I'm not even 100% sure if we're gonna do the DLC in the playthrough or not. Myrmidon, yeah. It's a class in Fire Emblem. I believe it's an actual term. But I just don't know how to define it. But it's a class in Fire Emblem of swordsman. All right. There's one more, but let's see if we can do it without it. Breaking the sound barrier. That's not a good sign. This is genuinely gonna be tough. Would not surprise me if this motherfucker is a goddamn 6-star or some bullshit. Because, like I said, 3 laps all on the same track, which means only 2 heat actions. This is gonna be rough. It was a type of fighter in the Roman Colosseum. Oh, okay, cool. That's interesting. Long Q and Lissa feels weird. The age gap is weird, but the age gap is much, much weirder with a lot of other ships, so it don't even register. That one ain't even on my radar.
This is a call from someone named Odisaka-san. He's requested the chief of all people.
I'll be taking the job.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san.
True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
No problem. Been in a long uphill battle since first ran into the Devil Killers. Once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win so Odisaka can finally have some peace of mind.
Exactly. Like, the age gap of Lissa and Long Q seems fucking... It seems very, very inconsequential when compared to some of the shit with Noe. Pairing up Noe with anybody feels wrong.
Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes.
Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. Huh, you guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get him. Good luck. See you later.
Have a nice trip.
Unless you give her a very, very deep voice. I mean, I think that's probably what people are going to end up doing. I forget who's voicing her, if anybody yet. But people have joked about doing that for her. With that logic, I could pair Rickon and Gregor? Yeah, why? I don't know about that one. That feels like a leap in logic best. Again, Lissa and Lonk, even with the kind of age discrepancy, just feels right because of the dialogue they have. It kind of alludes to it. Rickon and Gregor, not so much.
Did I keep you waiting? I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. Ha! What's so funny? Sorry, just seems you're letting the fact that you took down the Devil's Killers get to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like an arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see your lane in the past holding you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot. But fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you.
I got this, I hope. Has anybody beaten this without getting all of the upgrades? Yeah, see? 3 laps, only 2 heat actions. So I guess it's just gonna be abuse the boost as much as possible. You think you have to? Okay. He's very fast. Shit! Well. I would retry right now if I could. Nope. Okay, it looks like he's fucking up too. He's not nearly as far ahead of me as he should be after all that. He screwed something up.
行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。そんなもんかよ、鈴木。やるな。
Alright, I say I save all the heat actions for the last lap. Nope. Definitely not that one.
This このままじゃまずい。お先に失礼。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Nope. Save it. I am so obviously not used to doing these turns without that heat action. I keep fucking those up. Those are even sharper than the loopy loop.
やるな。 このままじゃまずい。お先に失礼。なんかよ、鈴木。何？
Bruh! Fuck you, old man! You can now stream outside of Twitch while still being part? No, that's a good thing, right?
このままじゃまずい。
That sounds like a good thing to me. Oh boy. We're on the last lap. We can use it now. Congratulations, Twitch. You did a good thing. I was gonna complain about something else, but it's on Streamlabs, actually, not Twitch. I'm not even sure if I should say this or not. It's probably fine to complain about it, because if it's not, doesn't get resolved, then we might need to take to Twitter. So there are anytime you leave a cash donation with the shiny donate button down there in the about section. Oh no. Really? Fuck you. Oh no. Oh, I should have saved that. Oh shit. Gotta be close. Yeah, subs and streamers are screwed though. But yeah, so Streamlabs has 2 ways you can donate money. Either through oh we did it. Either through PayPal or directly from your credit card. And if you do it directly through your credit card, then what happens is it gets like put on hold on Streamlabs website. It just kind of sits in like processing limbo until you withdraw it to your bank or to PayPal. I usually just like wait a while. Like anytime I have like only like $10 in there, I just kind of let it sit. Don't worry about it. But after Gamrick's donation for the custom Robo bounty, I was like, oh yeah, is this related to your bounty? Yeah, kind of, yeah. After that, I'm like, oh, I have $200 in there now. Let me just go ahead and withdraw that. No issue. I've done that before. Like, I've done that plenty of times before with no issue. But, for whatever reason, it does not seem to be showing up on my bank account this time. It's supposed to take 3 to 7 business days to transfer. So I was like, okay, all right. I was getting a little worried when I didn't see it, like, the next week after. So I'm like, okay, it's business days, though. I'll wait a little bit. And now we're almost done with this next week, and I'm like, okay, there's no way. Because, like, I couldn't remember the exact day I put the transfer in. I gave them a little longer than I probably even should have, just because I couldn't remember exactly what day I did finally go to withdraw. But I feel like it's safe to say that even if it hasn't technically quite been... I feel like it's definitely been 7 days either way. Be it business days or a solid week. And the money is still not in there. And Streamlabs' website is being very weird. And when I try to check on their end to see if it was, like, listed as going through or not, all I get is a fucking window saying, oh, your account is not verified. Like, I see a little tab to connect my credit card. And whenever I click it, it just says, for security reasons, credit card donations are only available to verified accounts. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. But I guess I am verified, because I've done this several times before. I have done this many times before, so I don't know what the fuck the problem is. But yeah, I'm finally like, okay, I don't even care. Even if 7 business days haven't technically passed quite yet, which I feel like they have to have. But even if they hadn't, I got fed up, so last night I finally set a support ticket. So we'll see how that fucking goes. We'll see if I'm out $200 or not. I really fucking better not be. I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do if they're like, oh, we can't resolve this, bye! But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I got a response back. I got a response ticket back today. Like the whoever got my ticket was like, okay, we can't deal with this. They were just immediately like, okay, I'm escalating your ticket to a payment specialist. We'll be back. We'll be back to you as soon as possible. So we'll see what that means. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like races against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. I was gonna say, I hope, yeah, he's gonna show up, right? We still gotta resolve, like, what happened, right? I feel like he should know. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima? I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? I was not prepared for this much feels. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. Oh! So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. Bruh! Accident? That's terrible. I was gonna say, he doesn't even know the story yet. He doesn't even know why he actually stopped, and that was still his gut instinct. Good God. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going against Suzuki-san got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it. You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Ooh. More new people? What the fuck? Is there a secret boss? Furumichi-san, you're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I don't remember who this guy is. You know each other? course we do. Furamuchi here was one of the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? I'm sorry, I don't remember who this guy is. Huh, what, an honest cop like me can— Oh, he's the cop! Oh, he's the cop who started us going after these guys in the first place! Oh! Okay! What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. An honest cop can have a bit of a past, though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved with that group like that, especially the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. What with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Come on, here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Sakura Storm. Well, how about that? The Three Musketeers, together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat for Amici? What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. I'm back! Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? You beat Onisaka? I managed to win, somehow. Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san! Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. Looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious? Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They didn't invite you. They all came together through racing, so I think they deserve to resolve. I think they resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why did they invite me out too? That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagon. How can they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh. Well, all right then. Wow, I get to have a race with the Three Musketeers. This will be a blast. Hey, kiddo. You have something to tell Suzuki-san. Oh, yeah. What is it, Kiyakawa? Well, you see? Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yep. Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyakawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. I had to sit outside and wait for him. That's cute. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally become a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is someone to thank. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors, so... Do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me again. Oh, come on. Do I deserve a reward? Make out with him again. There's no hope for you, kid. No driving test needed to work in the taxi business? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what that line implies. Does that, like, because he said the written test. If there was an actual other test, too, then I guess he passed? I guess that part went without saying? Or maybe since it is just a Class 2 license, you need to know extra, more, make sure you know more rules because you're a taxi driver and other people are, depending on you not being a dipshit. I don't know, maybe it is just a written exam. There's no hope for you, kid. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Attention, Nagasu taxi members, I got one word for y'all. Drink it! Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Is that something you think about often? Oh, every day. Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink too, Suzuki-san. I am. Hiyakawa's right. There's something special about this company and everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. They say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Oh. What a good fucking side story. That was beautiful. Yeah, they did a really great job with this. Like I said, I definitely see how this spawned into Barbie Dream Dress Up and the Realty one. Genuinely very well done. Very, very cool. I'm glad I did that. Alright, I guess that's gonna be it for the driving stuff? All missions completed. Yep, we're done. I can do extra racing. I could do extra racing still if I want to, and I still have missions if I really want to. Some of them might be, the other 3 side stories. I was gonna say, does everybody have something like this? Is this also like Yakuza 0? In the sense that every single playable character is gonna have something like this, so at least 4 people, I think. I think that's how many guys are on the box. Yeah, Kiryu, Taiga, Akiyama, and new person. Everyone except one. Oh well. But yeah, it's gonna be hard to top that. All right. Okay, with that, I don't think there's anything else left I can do as Kiryu. No new sub-stories opened up from that, right? I know that happened before with the one with Kiyakawa and Muramatsu with the group date. But I don't think there anymore. Yep, I think we're done. Upgrade my abilities one last time. And, oh, go get some food. Yeah. Go get some food and make sure I'm good on items, too, actually. Yeah, some of the stuff can definitely go in the box. Oh, this is a convenience store type place, not a restaurant. Shoot. There's one. Sorry, sir, I need food right now. I don't need pocket food, I need real food. Oh, I guess that means the devil killers are also probably gonna stop bothering me on the street, right? Eh. Oh, God! Fuck you! Oh, no! Oh, screw that. Mia! Mia deserved better. Call you the NTR professor? No. I'm glad you're proud of your accomplishments, JC, but no. I will not call you that. Where's her spin-off game? God. I mean, I don't know. It'd be like, we know so much of her backstory already. I think it'd be kind of hard to make an entire game out of it. Yeah, you also if you'd have to fist fight Inoue for that title. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the reigning champ.
らっしゃいませ。
Let's see, can I get any more of these things? Oh, that works. Okay, I'll just do that. I was gonna say, I don't want to buy too much, because then I won't be able to pick up stuff during the boss of the, whatever kind of gauntlet we're gonna be in for. I also probably should have gone to the pharmacy, assuming there is a pharmacy. For better stuff, but whatever. Alright, let's just go for it. I'm sure we're not hopping... I don't think we're hopping right into the final battle of the chapter or anything. It's just that there's only, there's definitely not too much left. That VR... You know. Get more food for 2 health bars. I can do that. Yeah, people keep... people kept going on about the 2 health bars thing. I have not gotten it. I have not gotten it, and I'm not sure how to. That's not a real burger store. See the yellow part of my health is the 2nd health bar? I did not see it, actually. I deadass did not notice. Any restaurant food? I ate restaurant food. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay, that's weird. That is a weird way to handle it, but okay. Sure, whatever. Yeah, certain dishes increase other stats. Yeah, I didn't get those other 2 just because some of my stats are already up. It looked like, and I don't think there's any need to. I probably don't need to pick up any more trash. I feel like we're done with that, but whatever. Gut instinct. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the company, obviously, save. Take a quick bathroom break, probably. Oh! Look at this photograph! Every time I see Don Quixote, it makes me laugh. It's a really funny name. But yeah, not that I really plan on doing the food completion thing. Where I try to get every dish from every restaurant or whatever, but try something different. Gotta experiment, gotta live a little. What would I say looks better before Shauta and Sugazo? I like Shauta a lot. I think the legs being pale blue are a little weird. I feel like that should have been a darker blue metal. But, I like Shauta. It's probably either my 2nd or 3rd favorite out of the full combos. I was gonna make a joke. I was trying to figure out a way to fit Ian's pronunciation of Don Quixote in to the fucking photograph parody I was. Don Quixote. Oh, I miss playing these games with Ian. It's a shame that that couldn't continue on. I feel like he genuinely would have enjoyed these games. He did enjoy what little he played, as far as I know. All right, I am going to take a quick break, refill my my monster, And by refill my monster, I mean get something else to drink because coffee at 10 o'clock at night is no bueno. His Daigo voice. We don't talk about Ian's Daigo voice. Good God. Ivy, I think Ivy would probably enjoy these too. Ivy likes beat 'em ups as far as I know. She likes real video games and not JRPGs with turn-based shit like me. They're not willing. Alright. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back and we will finish off Kiryu's chapter. Ivy would enjoy these games, if not for the combat, then for the husbandas. I doubt any of the Yakuza guys would beat her type, sadly. Ivy's a coward. She only likes 2D boys. The Yakuza boys are too realistic. Ah, right. Ow. Yo, Cavalier Angelo! Kino boss fight. Alright. Ain't got time for you, though. And yet she isn't interested in Genshin Twinks. I think she tried it out. I do think she tried out Genshin. Like, she has an account. I'm pretty sure she's even, like, on my friends list still. But she definitely did not play much of it. I'm not sure why. Probably because she's busy with her OC tournament. Plus work. But who knows? Don't mind me trying to hear some of my my Discord yelling at me. Yo, JC, if you're here, I saw your I meant to tell you, I saw your Shota VTuber model. Very cute. I'd love to do something like that. I was thinking about shit like that the other night again, like what I would want to do if I could like actually afford like a super nice model. And I was like, I would want to be one of my Monster Girl OCs or some shit. Something unique, you know? Be a weird half reptile demon girl. Like my one favorite OC.
それとも
Why not?
もう不当に行くとね。
All right. You can barely take Puto Tira seriously. It's okay. No one can. Christ. Well, been a hell of a ride. Let's get going.
はい。鈴木さん、気をつけて。
Reptile Demon Girl. I don't know how to describe it. I'd have to get into the whole backstory
ありがとうございま
of
す。
that of my imaginary show or whatever you want, what series that I have percolating in my head at all times. Do I have any art of her? Not on hand. Got some sketches laying around somewhere, but reminds me of your script. Gonna get back to your script dust. Nice. Oh god, we're going right to the docks. I thought we still had a day.
ああ、青山のクソったれはどこや。
He is a
おじ
bitch
きに
ass.
ついて逃げたとや。
お前たちごとき連中、大行が手を出すまでもない。
Rednecks! He used the word rednecks in a Japanese game.
なんや
You want to see her
お前
wreck
喧嘩す
all?
んとちゃうんか
I'll try and find something.
まさか
Especially if I do ever like actually want to use her as the inspiration for a
私
VTuber
は
model or
直接手
whatever.
を下す必要もない
I got stuff lying around here. It's just all traditional
喧
sketches.
嘩ほど楽しい瞬間
I never
ない
properly
っちゅうの
digitize
に
or color anything these days.
私はあなたや桐生さんとは違います手を出すことに喜びなど覚えない
I don't believe
せや
you.
ったらなんでわしのこと連れてきたんや喧嘩の助立ちせいっちゅうんやないんかい もしもの時のためです
We'll have to say, you're really gonna help this fucker?
あの人さそろそろ始まります楽しいショータイムがね
さあ、時間だ。始めようか。
This is the police. We have you surrounded. This is Kiryu's plan. He worked this out with the,
この喧嘩、
I forget their name, but the Red Gang,
俺が引き受
to
け。
try and lure Aoyama out.
4代目。
それは昔の話だ。
But I'm gonna beat your asses
今は
anyway.
流すタクシーという会社で働くただの
Don't tell them
運
when
転手
you, don't tell them where you
まさ
work.
か4代目。登場会に協力するためにわざわざ。
Nope.
なんとお礼を言っていいのか。
ああ、協力しに来たさ。
Is the audio desynced?
ただし、
From me or just the
ろ
game?
くに極道の筋も知らないお前らガキが
Just the game, definitely
間
not, I
違
don't
った
think.
道に進まないようにするためにな。
I gotta come out of retirement to give you people a spanking again!
来ましたか
青山。
Would I like to read part of it? Not sure if it'll be exist. Have it wait, organize it, and it took a year. Will take a year to properly make a comic. I'd love to take a gander at it. Yeah, sure.
まだらめはまだ生きている。お前は山笠組を潰し損ねたんだ。
まったくあなたって人はどこまでお人よしなんだかまだらめ
It's
は
fine now.
殺し損ねたんじゃない初めから適当に痛めつけられればそれでよかったんですよ
なんだと。
あの爆発を見ておかしいと思わなかったんですかもし本気で殺すつもりならあんな中途半端な手は使わないもっと確実な方法で殺します
どういうことだ。
私としては山笠組と喧嘩する口実さえできればよかったんですそれに今
Mainly because I'm your character designer. Yeah, understandable.
堂島会長の行方がわかるまではね
Again, I like to think I'm pretty good at writing.
まだらめは堂島会長とつな
At
がっている
least that's what I was consistently
堂
told.
島会長をおびき出すには格好の素材ですから
At pretty much every point I would have been in school.
まだらめを使って大悟を誘い出す気か。
我々としては一刻も早く堂島会長の身柄を押さえておきたいんでね。さあ、それじゃあそろそろ始めましょうか。準備はいいですか、4代目。
その前に一つ聞いておきたい。
何でしょう。
この喧嘩、俺が一人でお前ら全てを始末したら組同士の戦争にはならない。
You've heard of the Battle of 100 Heartless, or 1000 Heartless.
おっしゃってる言葉の意味
Now
は
have
わか
the
りません
Battle of 100 DoJo Clansmen.
言葉通りの意味だ。俺が一人でお
Should
前ら
not say
全員
clansmen,
倒した。
clan members.
それは語り
Is
とヤクザ
clansman
の
a
ただの
proper term
喧嘩。組同士
For
の
somebody
争い
who
に
is
は
in
な
a
らない。
clan, or is that
そうだな。
exclusive to that one bad clan that we don't talk about?
何を言ってるんだ。
I actually have never thought about that.
八幡、お前は引っ込んでろ。こいつら全員俺がぶん殴る。
待って。
言っただろう。山笠組は解散させないって。
What a Chad.
何をバカな。本当に頭おかしいんじゃないのか。
何がおかしい。
この人数相手に一人って、しかも戦争にはならないだと。
If I ever need to get a job, I could try being an artist. That's easier said than done. There's a market. There's a market, arguably even more oversaturated than streaming.
戦争になるとかいう時代じゃないでしょう。これだから古い人間は困る。
I was gonna say, was that what to say? Yeah! Chad! I was gonna say, there's no way he's teaming up with this fucking asshole.
キルハンが登場会のガキ全員倒したら山笠組との戦争にはさせん。
渡せ、何を勝手に。
7代目近江連合
He's like, quit being a fucking baby.
渡せ組が預かる言うとね。なんか文句あるんか。
Actual 100 Heartless battle? I think so, yeah.
この喧嘩立ち会い人は
I'm guessing if they are, then most of them are gonna have like trash mob levels of HP. Just like one punch and they dead.
何をしてるお前ら。4代目だからといって手加減はいらない。行け。
Don't be scared of him just because he's the 4th chairman and a literal fucking urban legend and hero to our clan.
ああ、そうだ。
Literally 100. Let's fucking go. I'm down.
死にてえやつだけ。かかってこい。
They better not come in waves. I was gonna say, yeah, is this also gonna be like the 1000 Heartless battle where they have to load in? Or they're actually gonna be 100 right from the get-go? Let's see. Let's see if the PS3 can handle it. Yeah, it's definitely only one at a time. Should not have used that move, but I don't really have a choice. Yeah, it's waves. Yeah, PS3 can't handle that. I wish there was a counter. I wish there was a fucking counter in the top right corner. God, fuck the PS3 again. It's the PS2 couldn't handle it either. I'm not even sure if the PS4 could handle it now, or the PS5 even. Like, it's an unfortunate limitation, but just, like, models are hard. Even like the most generic, basic, bare bones models. It gets, stuff can get kind of fucky. Even on higher end software, when you have that much shit loading in at once. I think this many people being around me or constantly is fucking up the aiming even worse than usual. This is cool as hell. Like I said, I wish they went full Doggy Kruger. I wish they went full Doggy Kruger and we had a fucking counter in the top corner. Yeah, I figured most of them would. I'm sure there'll be, like, mid-bosses at some point since they are coming out in waves. Yeah, see, like this fucker.
Ah, stop! Let me do my heat action!
There we go. Yeah, fuck you, Suzuki. I'm the only Suzuki we need in this town. Me and Taiga, I guess, but... no. Ah. How do I discard weapon shit? Shotgun, shotgun, I got a shotgun. Kazuma Kiryu has never killed a man. Rubber bullets are standard issue in the Yakuza. Don't worry about it, look at Love Top, press circle. Okay, I thought it was that, but it wasn't continue working. Oh god, sledgehammer. And missile launchers! Oh no! Put me near those guys. Yeah, this, the fucking lock-on is dead-ass broken. Like, it's not been great in any fight, but especially not this one. Like, I'm surrounded by enemies on all sides, and yet the lock-on of all things is making me lock onto the wall. Weapons definitely help in this fight. Yeah, if I get a hold of any more, I'll try them out. Absolutely. Oh, I see another gun. I see another gun. I see that. I think that's what this is. Oh, no. I picked him up. Oops. My bad. I swear I see something on the ground over there. There it is. Oh, it's my broken one. Shit. Never mind. Lock-ons mostly for use on one-on-one bosses. Yeah.
SPD emergency! Oh no, the battery! No!
Yeah, I really do wish they kept the counter. Both just for dramatic effect and to, you know, genuinely know how much longer I have to go. Because, like, I'm gonna need to heal at some point, I'm sure. At this point, every girl needs a towel, and every boy complains that Kiryu isn't in Smash. Oh my. I don't need a towel, I'm good. I like Kiryu, but asexual. I'm good. I can admire. I'll admire all day, every day.
Yeah!
Any more weapons? Oh! I keep getting prompts for heat axes at really random times, and I cannot, for the life of me, hit it fast enough. This is so raw. Like I said, I really do wish they had a counter, though. That's literally the only thing that could make this any cooler. Is if we actually had a counter. I was gonna say, we're due for another boss. We're either close to the end or we're about due for another boss. Quote-unquote boss. QTE. Pooh! Nope, just really cool. There's QTE. Boy! But they were inspired by the Kruger fight. I don't know. I feel like other stuff has definitely done this. It'd be cool if they were inspired by the Kruger fight, but... I feel like if they were, then we definitely would have had the counter. One punch! That was also in Deca Ranger, yes, I believe so. Okay, yeah, we're done. Woo!
Who else wants some?
Fucking girl. Oh, this man is a monster. Dodged point blank gunfire. Do you not understand who you are fucking with? My bro. He's a man of honor. Then you shouldn't have made a conflicting deal with him, bruh. Oh, that 3 houses outfit swap, that's adorable. Get fucked, you goddamn weenie. Kick his ass, Seabass! Yeah! See, this is fucking pathetic. Like I said, this dude ain't fucking shit. Like, even just by his fucking face, you can tell this guy ain't shit. Who the fuck is the actual mastermind behind all this nonsense? I'm just imagining a flashback with like the fucking retrospective music, like do 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 do. All the times Kiryu has clearly killed other people with or without rubber bullets.
極道は甘くねえんだよ。よく覚えておけ。次はねえぞ。なんで俺なんだよ。どうして俺がこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだよ。こうなるって分かってたら最初から
Way ahead of me. If it's the exact same music I was thinking of, I swear to God. Oh. Somebody had the exact same idea. Excellent.
これ以上わしをがっかりさせんな。なんとか言えよ、兄弟。
Kiryu doesn't kill Suzuki, however, can you imagine?
桐生さんを引っ張り出せば
Cameron and Dusk found the exact same video. Just saw that. Who is the actual mastermind? Bruh! Who in the fuck? Who?
お前は
Who? Oh! Oh, fuck! God damn it! Every time! Every fucking time!
お前
I should have known better.
動かないでください。
I really should have known better. Every goddamn fucking time.
どういうことなんだ。お前最初から大悟を裏切っていたのか。
裏切りですか。けなげに働く舎弟を見捨てて一人逃げ出した会長も俺には十分裏切り者に見えますがね。
青山に撃たれた傷はあれは芝居だったっていうのか。
Jesus fucking
私
Christ.
の仕事はあなたをあの場所に連れて行くことだった。まだらめ組長同様、万一のための装備はできていました。
Out Keikaku!
から青山と繋がっていたというわけか。
Fucking goddamn it.
でもなぜ青山を殺す必要がある。
口の軽い極道たちが悪い。桐生さんにちょっと脅されただけで余計なことをベラベラと喋ろうとするからですよ。
余計なこと。待て、森永。
何ですか。目的を聞かれても答える気はありませんよ。
お前の目的なんてどうでもいい。だが一つだけ教えてくれ。相沢はどうした。相沢は人の裏をかけるような男じゃない。お前が大悟を裏切ったということを知れば、奴はどんなことをしてもそのことを俺に知らせたはずだ。答える森永。
That's the other guy who was with him before, right?
相沢は今
When they first came around asking about Daigo.
本当にあいつは可愛いやつでした。だが知りすぎた。裏の裏
Oh,
表を。
fuck you.
まさかお前。
犬吠山の山中に埋葬してきました。私自らの手でちゃんとね。
森永貴様。
来るなって言っただろうが。
I dodged a shotgun point blank. You think I give two shits? You think I'm afraid of your over bullets? How did you? God damn, he caught it fast.
あかん。今言ったらあかん。
We'll have to say the bro.
今はまだあなたに殺されるわけにはいかないんです。そしてあなたにも死んでもらっては困ります。4代目。
森永。
すべての答えは東京にあります。待ってますよ、桐生さん。
Yeah, it's that guy. The two guys who first showed up looking for Daigo. Yeah, he was the one who was like, oh, you're not Kiri, that means it's okay to beat you up. And then there was another guy with him. The other guy was Aizawa, right? The big, kind of dopey looking guy. And that's the one he killed to shut up.
またあんたか。
I was gonna say the cop from before. I thought it was Tate-san for a second, but nah. This ain't his beat.
さあ、何のことだかな。
俺にまで白切る必要はねえだろう。もう足の傷はいいのか。
I'm genuinely surprised that even stopped him. You would think the adrenaline slash rage slash being shot multiple times before would just have him go full ham. It's still just fucking headbutt the guy.
そういや今朝、渡瀬が関西に戻ったみたいだ。やろう。
I was gonna say, ironically enough, for being named after a different Death Note detective, he reminded me of Mogi. Yeah, actually.
自分は青山に利用されたっつうのに、おめでたいやつだぜ。でもまあ、ああいう古いタイプの極道がまだ近江にもいたんだな。ある意味嬉しくなるな。いやいや、自分で言っててなんだが、おかしな話だな。俺にとって奴は一番厄介な存在のはずなのに。ほんと、おかしなもんだ。
奴とそんなに仲がいいのか。
バカ言え。長いこと父兄のデカやってるとよ。敵とはいえ、感情の一つや二つくらい湧いてくるもんさ。あんただって現役の頃、腐れ縁のデカの一人や二人いただろ。俺と奴はそんな感じさ。
Fair. So you're Watase's Date.
そういえば、渡瀬のやつ、お前によろしく伝えてくれとデカたちに言ってったとよ。
俺に？
ああ、近江のケツは自分が吹く。その後東京で白黒つけようってな。行くのか、お前。
Every fucking time I think I'm out, they drag me back in!
今朝、犬吠山で男の遺体が見つかった。顔が潰されてたこともあって、身元はまだ不明だが、男の胸には登場界の大門がついていたそうだ。
Uh-oh. Wait a minute, no.
お前、本当にこのままでいいのか？
Why would they bash his face in? No, you can't. Game, no. No, you can't fool me. I've watched true crime dramas. If he respected Aizawa so much that he felt the need to personally bury him, why the fuck would you bash his face in beyond recognition of all the ways you could kill him? Those two things don't quite coalesce. I see you. I see you, Gabe. We have the new we have the new Kudo. We had Kudo in the last game. We had Larry Butts and Ace Attorney. Now we've got Aizawa in this. I ain't buying it.
あんたとは短い間かもしれないが、濃い付き合いになりそうだ。じゃあ。
Why does that sound so threatening? Keikaku, baby. Keikaku. Why'd you bash his face if it's okay? I used rubber fist.
発砲殺人事件に関して北海道警察は今朝被害者を関東一円を拠点とする広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部組員真島五郎氏であると断定。発表しました。関東最大の暴力団組織
Also not buying it. Nope. There's no fucking way. Absolutely no way. I've read books. Oh. Oh, you knew. You knew that was about to happen, asshole. Oh. He's not dead. I still have it. That's why he's just a summon in 7. I'm channeling his ghost. Why is life so mean to me? What's the picture gonna be? Is it him and the kids or him and Majima? The kids, of course. Oh. Of course, Majima was his breaking point. Of fucking course, that was what it took. He ain't dead. Fucking you can't fool me. No. I will not even humor that one. Nah. Granted, that would be a way for this beautiful man, to be involved with the events of the game, but nah, I ain't buying it. All right, I should have probably paused there for a second to give some final thoughts before we switch to your boy, but oh. Because Taiga probably wanted to come here.
焼肉ならもっとええ店あるやんか。麻布とか六本木とか、それこそこの近辺にも。せやのになんでよりによってこの店なんや。喋ってんとお前も食え。
This man was in jail for 20 years. Let him eat whatever the hell he pleases, please.
それも行きつけの店やなんてほんま惨めになってきたわ。なんで惨めになるんや。ほら、早くあんと焦げてまうで。お姉ちゃん、ホルモン追加や。
I love them. They're great. I'm glad Machima's got somebody back in the clan he actually gets to think about again. It is sad that, there's literally, like, Taiga couldn't go back to the life he wanted, but again, unrealistic. Also, yeah, I noticed Machima not frothing at the mouth. Notice that he is not currently frothing at the mouth and acting like a crazy person. He's in full casual mode. Ain't no need.
Hi, Hormone desu.
Ain't no need to front in front of Taiga. Here, take mine.
そのホルモンと同じや。俺もお前も。肉は焼きすぎたら刀なってもて食えたもんやない。せやけどホルモンは違う。焼かれてこそ価値があるんや。
Depends on the food, honey.
焼かれて真っ黒なるまで焦げて油落として味磨くんや。
Only with certain kinds of meats, honey. That only works with hot dogs on the grill. Burning other stuff is kind of no bueno.
うん。うまい。ならこれはどうや。なんやこれ。生焼けかいな。食えたもんやない。そうや。生焼けのホルモンくらい食えへんもんはない。は？もっと焼かれなあかんのや。俺らは。いくら着飾ってもいくらええ生活しても、所詮ヤクザ。育ちのええ肉とはちゃう。俺らはホルモンみたいなクズっちゅうことか。そうや。せやから俺らはもっと焼かれなあかんねん。焼かれてへんホルモンはただのゴミ。
I don't know, Taiga. That's dangerously close to the whole argument of tragedy builds character or whatever. I feel like both of you are already like 3/4 charred. I don't think you need to be completely burned black to a crisp. I feel like you both have had enough.
もう一回勤めに出ると約束したんや。桐生と登場会をもう一度強するて。そのためやったらあと1年や2年自分役くらいの覚悟はある。兄弟。
It's kind of surprising how little Mashima does after too. He's a very small-time player. Like it's very easy to like thinking about these games in the actual release order. It's very easy to see how he was just a just kind of a supporting character who just got super popular. And then you know, retroactively make him more important, make him more, give him more stuff in Zero and the Kiwamis. Also, wait, I blinked. Why is he going back to jail? Why does he have to go back to jail again? What was the point of letting him out just to put him back in?
金だけで生き残れるほど極道の世界はあまない。最後は力や。せやから
To make amends, I thought we already did that.
それが俺らが今もここ
He did escape prison and insult officers. This is true.
せやな。
I'm just confused why they let him off in the first place then.
よっしゃ。ほな俺も腹いっぱい食うとくか。あ？はよ食べんと燃えかすになってまうやろが。いくらゴミ言うてもカスになってもうたら意味ないねんで。
Only a year. I know it's nothing compared to what he would have had otherwise, but still.
おい姉ちゃん、特上ホルモン追加3人前。10人前や。はよ持ってけ。
Fucking love Bachman so much. Oh my god. Yeah, so what's the implication? Like, when is this? I thought the ending of 4 showed that Taiga got inducted back into the clan, so what is this if he had to go back to prison? Is this like, was that like way later than it seemed? That scene was like, that scene, okay, the scene at the end of 4, where he got inducted back into the clan, I'm guessing that was like way later than I thought. And that actually this is like right after 4 and he went back to prison, like pretty much right after.
俺とお前の思い出の場所やないか。バッティングセンターのことか。最後に1回くらい遊びに付き合うてくれてもええやんか。な？ああ、わかった。
time to wave this town goodbye. Might as well drop by New Serena first, tell him I'm going.
Just Santa, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Howdy, howdy, welcome to the shit show. Uh-oh.
Karaoke? Well, I would have, but I got immediately accosted. Hey, you!
I am literally about to go to jail for another year. I just wanna have fun with my bro and eat, dude. How can I help you? You got cotton shoved in your ears, I asked you a question.
I'm sick of you and your whole tough guy shtick.
You wanna explain that, or can I just leave? I have places to be.
Not so fast, you're the reason my career's gone down the shitter.
I just live here, dude.
Don't play dumb! If your criminal ass didn't come back waltzing into the Tojo clan, I'd have been a lieutenant by now!
So you're Tojo too?
Ever since you filled that empty exec seat, we've been getting screwed! Over and over and over again! First our casino get busted, and the cops raided the family office. Bye-bye main revenue stream, most of our boys ended up scurrying off not too long after, rats who can see the ship sinking fast. What's left of us now? No money, no men? Hell, we're barely even a family!
That's rough, buddy.
Tough break, that all you gotta say? Oh, we're doing karaoke, absolutely. It's just that I got immediately accosted by these assholes.
Let me ask you something. When things started going south, what do?
Huh?
Your casino got busted. You got raided by the cops. Your family fell on its ass quicker than you can count to 10. I want to know. How'd you respond?
Well, what was I supposed to do? I can't turn shit around all by myself.
Can't you? You see why you ain't a leader?
Meet the Power Rangers' new non-binary edition, the Death Ranger? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Death Ranger?
Sure, maybe my coming back tossed a few pebbles in your path. But if a pebble or two are gonna make you fall flat on your face, how are you ever gonna climb the mountains life's got in store? So yeah, you might slip up a bit here and there, but what really matters is how you respond after. You get knocked down, but you get up again. Ain't never gonna keep you down.
You little...
So if the family means that much to you, you gotta be willing to give your life on keeping it afloat. Else you just ain't cut out for the Yakuza, pal.
I don't need a fucking lecture from you, you know what? I'm sick of your shit, get ready to die.
Easy there, I'm skipping town for good after tonight. Let me enjoy my last evening in peace.
No way, man, not after the sermon you just made us sit through? Bruh. How stupid are you? Alright. Charge attack. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. Don't mind me, I forget how to Taiga. There we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, I forgot that it has to be at the end of the combo. There we go. Okay. I got it. I got it. That Dante art! Kino. Taiga was far and away my worst character. Like, I got used to him eventually, and just the raw brick shithouse powers, just the raw Unga Bunga strength was nice. But yeah, like, he was definitely far and away my least favorite character to control. Want to do his training as soon as I can, it makes him a fucking machine? Okay. Damn it, you're too freaking strong!
Want my advice? Find a new line of work, you'll be happier for it.
Like there's someone else that'll take a guy like me.
If you can't find anything, come see me. Gonna be leaving town for a while tonight, but I'll be back someday. If you're still flattering by then, I'll give you a hand up.
Oh, thanks?
Well, that took longer than I was hoping. Better get to New Serena before it's too late.
Alright, can I go?
Can I go about my last night in town now in peace? Good God. Place never changes.
Where is karaoke? First and foremost. Tech? I think that's what I went full ham on Curious for first. That seems to have unlocked the most, like, actual new moves. I feel like that's going to be important for Eye of the Tiger. I apologize. Once again, I know I'm the only person who calls him by his first name, but I'm sorry. Taiga sounds cooler. He's too personable. Back in Kamurocho. He's just too personable. Being on a last name with him, that last name basis with him feels weird. Granted, it also feels weird with Majima, but like I said, we know the problem there. Too many Goros. Too many Goros. Is his training something I have to seek out or something I will run into naturally? We gotta... What was it that upgraded his moves to break guards? Uh-oh. We got this stuff again. What was it I upgraded on Kiryu early on to make it so that he could break guards easier? Because we gotta do that. Like, ASAP. Get his training way later? Okay. Alright, cool. See, I think I remember where karaoke is, but can't hurt to check. Yep. Also, spoilers menu! Spoilers! I know I already saw it on the box art, but still, spoilers! Taiga's gonna shave his head at some point. I can't decide how I feel about that. Alright. We were deprived of hearing this man's beautiful voice in the last game because his actor is shy, apparently. No more. I will not be denied of hearing this man who I'm sure has the voice of an angel. He looks less like a caveman. He does definitely look less like a caveman. I'll give him that. Also, yeah, as someone said, my final thoughts on Curious. I didn't really necessarily have any. Like, other than just, I enjoyed it. I'm not a fan of what got him to that point, being separated from his kids. I really still want to know what's going on there. I'm sure we'll get an more explanation later. I love his taxi crew, even though we'll probably never see them again. And, fucking Majima definitely ain't dead, and I don't fucking think, Aizawa is either. Like, just, there's too much Japanese stuff. I want to hear his, too. That's also the first thing we're gonna do with Akiyama. Make no fucking mistake. Absolutely. Yeah, that does not seem right. Again. Yes, I hated having to kill this guy just because he knew so much. I hated having to kill this guy so much that I felt the least I could do was bury him myself as a worthy adversary. Oh, that's right. No, I'm saying the guy's not even dead. Like, yeah, I respected this guy and hated having to kill him so much that I buried him as a worthy adversary. That's why I killed him by bashing his face in so much that he was unrecognizable. Like, nah. Nah. That don't gel. I don't buy it. Alright, what do we got? He has his own Bakamitai, and he has Rouge of Love! Well, we're gonna have to do both. Once again, spoilers menu. He's gonna shave his head, I get it. Do we want to hear Bakamitai first or Rouge of Love first? We're gonna get to hear both anyway. Of course, that's the one he has. Rouge of Love, Rouge of Love. Casual backup, passionate backup. Oh, that's right. It's just gonna be us interjecting. I forgot. This is a girl song, yeah. So it's just gonna be him yelling Rouge of Love at some poor lady. Oh, never mind. Not even a lady.
赤く染めるでルージ・オブ・ラブ
This is very awkward without someone here singing it with him for to interject that.
Come on, baby. Pretty face.
It's funny and sad. The idea that he's alone singing this song meant for a female vocalist. So he's just here interjecting as
Come take my heart. とても自由に Oh, lose your love. Oh, lose your love. Come take my heart. 心にもね Lose your love. Everybody say lose your love. La 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 lose you of love.
This man was in prison for 20 years. I was gonna say, yeah, this song was last heard in what, 0? It has been a minute and a half. That was beautiful, honey. You did good. You did good. You didn't beat Kiryu's high score on the Bakami ties, but good job. All right, let's see what you got. Oh my God, if he does the is he gonna do the? Are they gonna do the same animation? Are they both also gonna have the thing with the photograph? And if so, what is his gonna be? Oh my God. Oh, I hope he looks at a photograph. I hope he looks at a fucking photograph and it's something stupid. Yeah, see, he sounds fine. You were shy for nothing, big man. Oh boy! What do we got? Beautiful. Oh hey, that thing I didn't do! Oh hey, it's that side quest I literally didn't fucking touch, like, at all. Oops. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't know it meant that much to you. I didn't know it meant that much to you, Tyga. I'm so sorry. I didn't know this man was that important to your life. Oops. It's his fighter, yeah. Oops. Who is that supposed to be? That's the guy. Tyga had his own, like, it wasn't a second training minigame, but he had, like, a weird, like, side story type of thing, where, like, you could train with an old martial arts instructor, and, like, I think the objective was to, like, train other people and, like, level up fighters. Like, I literally never did it outside of the intro, so I have no idea, like, what the actual minigame was like, but it was, like, some kind of thing you could do with Tyga that I just never fucking touched. Oops. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm good. Thank you. He sounded good. He sounded perfectly fine. I can understand being embarrassed if he's not usually a singer, and it's you know, it's obviously possible they like auto-tuned it up a bit to like make it sound a little better. He's sad because I never did it. That's why he's looking at it so sadly. I wish I could have seen that thing through. Really wanted to do more with that guy. Alas, just wasn't meant to be. Okay, all right. I doubt. I was gonna say this seems. I get the distinct impression I shouldn't be doing anything else other than going to the objective because of all the interfaces. The karaoke and everything spoiling the fact that he's gonna get a makeover at some point. So I'm guessing there's nothing else I should do right away. And we should just get our butts down there. Oh god. But can be time that the bottles change every time the camera changes. Oh god. I'll check that out later. Can't believe I hate his best friend his best friend is Majima! I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I was sick of all the side stuff by that point. That was at the point in the game, I think, where I realized that I had to do all the training modes to get that special armor to make Tanamura's boss fight not suck. So I was just like super fed up of having to do anything else extra. Yeah, if anybody, I can't quite remember. Because I just upgraded a shit ton of curious stuff at once, I think. So I forget what I did to make it so that he could break guards. I'm going to assume it was techniques, because that's what I did. Because I got pretty much all of his stuff in that category right away. Oh, I'm glad I did that. Yeah, no, I cannot thank you all enough for warning me about that. Because yes, that fight sucked. Like, as obnoxious as some of the training could get, and it was, I'm glad I did that over the alternative. Because it genuinely probably would have been one of those times when I had to I probably would have had to stop the game and look up the ending on YouTube. I probably deadass would have. It was that bad. He was fucking tedious as hell even with the armor. Oh yeah, no, it is called. I'm an idiot. Yeah, they are just called sub-stories. Having sub-stories and side stories is a little confusing, but huh? Look at that. Taxi missions. So there are more. If I really wanted to get 100% or whatever, I could go back and do this as Kiryu at some point, I'm guessing. But I'm not sure if there's ever actually really any need for it. I don't have anything new right now. I haven't leveled. Sorry. Very sorry. I'll fight you, that's fine. I need the levels. I need to get used to controlling Big Man. Jesus. Fuck you, Utsumi. It was tech that allowed me to break guards with Kiryu. Okay, alright. Going to assume it's the same for Taga and just go full ham on that again then. Thank you, Stu. Appreciate it. You love treating NPCs as friends of whatever character you're playing as. Well, they kind of really are. Like I said, the fucking Yakuza games are great about that. Like, I still think about some side characters like Kikuchi. Pocket Fighter. Pocket Circuit Fighter. Whatever you want to call him. Like, it's nice. It's nice that you actually genuinely do feel connected to these people. It's something that's severely lacking in shit like Genshin, with the constant NPCs just going up. It's the 5th one for his tech. Okay, cool. All right, so it's relatively early. I don't think we can get it still yet, but guard break. That's it. That's it right there. Yep. Okay. All right. Immediately made Taiga better, like 90% better, right there. I guess, am I allowed to go in the front? I'm allowed to go in the front, right? We're cool. I probably better do a sub-story that'll be up now before I go to Majima. Okay. I was gonna say, none are open right now. I checked. I didn't see any on the map yet, but, I'm guessing after we, say bye to this crew.
Evening. Oh, Saijima, come on in.
Date-san! Please make yourself at home.
Appreciate it, Mama. So they're coming for you tonight, huh? Yep. Huh. Who would have thought you'd go from breaking out of one of the highest security prisons down in Okinawa to serving time all the way in Abarashi? One end of Japan to the other.
In Red Dead 2, there's a random encounter NPC where you just shoot bottles with him as a bet. He encountered you so much you generally like to think he was a friend of the protagonist. That's cute.
Like some kind of magic trick. Might not be so bad, though. If you behave, you'll be out in, what, 2 years? So I hear. In the meantime, we've got the DoJo clan and the Omi Alliance still duking it out. As long as they're roughly equal in power, the Yakuza world order has been maintained. But if anything ever tips the scales one way or the other, in, say, 2 years when you're out of prison, probably, war will be the least of our worries. We'll leave an opening to foreign mafias that'll come in and exploit. Not to mention all the 2-bit street gangs who would have to worry about anti-Yakuza laws. That's why even us cops want to see the DoJo clan back at its former heights. Ironic, huh? I don't know. Makes pretty good sense to me. Rather have the devil you know than the devil you don't. Especially if that devil's already on a leash. Too bad the DoJo clan has far bigger problems than its lack of quality foot soldiers. The leadership's been more or less gutted. All that's left now is plain old businessmen who only know how to do one thing, make money. The numbers look good on the surface, sure. But those numbers are just papering over some serious cracks that'll find their way to the surface eventually. Take that dust up with the Ueno Seiwa clan. Low tier would be a compliment for them, but they still managed to take the DoJo clan for a ride. Not only that, but some of the more remote subsidiaries are turning their backs on the clan. The DoJo's not much more than a husk of its former self these days. I know. Don't remind me. That's why I'm going behind bars again. Baptism by fire. One that'll see you end up the captain of the DoJo clan when you get out. First and foremost, I'm making amends. This has to come before anything else. Smart. There are plenty of old-hand DoJo guys who are pissed about how you walk back into the clan. This'll prove your worth. Keep your own clan members from stabbing you in the back, but you long for the days the cops were the only ones you had to watch out for.
If Taiga were a Kamen Rider, which one would he be? I'm trying to think. There's sadly, I don't think there's any like huge, big, chonky hand-to-hand Kamen Riders. So I'm just gonna go with the biggest I could think of, which would unfortunately, very unfortunately, be Buster. Yes. Taiga actually looks like he could fit in that suit, not the mildly twunky manlet they cast for the guy. Taiga actually looks like he'd be right at home in that suit. Because that is a chonky-ass suit. Yeah, Buster. That's what I'll go with.
Got that right. Looks like our old friend's gone for good, too, this time. Meaning it's on you and Majima to shoulder the clan. Be Daigo's pillars. Still, 2 years away is a long time. Whatever you're doing there, don't get slapped with any extra time. You're pushing your luck with the DoJo as it is. Yeah, it goes without saying. Anyway, think I overstayed my welcome. I'll let you lovebirds get some alone time. Hey, come on! You know we're glad to have you around.
Tee. Yes, and it was no trouble at all. You're always welcome here.
Appreciate it. Yeah, come back safe, Saijima. Will do. See ya.
Aww. Feels more real than when you try to force a friendship. Exactly. Like people, a lot of modern writers looks at Revice again like I'm on The Office seem to just have lost sight of that. that, like, the best way to show relationships is to just show people in the relationship doing everyday shit. And just interacting. Not literally talking about their feelings. Not literally saying, oh, we are such good friends. Oh, I like you, Sakura-chan. Oh, I had fun playing with you. I just fucking show it. Buster is a shit character. Buster is a non-existent character. He has one personality trait. The fact that he is a dad. His existence begins and ends there. He has literally nothing else going for him. Oh, there is a sub-story up there. Okay, my bad. It blended in with the signal. Well, alright, we definitely gotta do that. Before we go meet up with the bro. Yeah, like the Saber thing, again. They didn't show the characters actually bonding for the most part. Besides a couple of cute moments with Kento and Toma early on. Just new characters would show up. They would talk to each other for like 2 seconds. Or 1 episode, I guess we'll be generous. We'll say 1 full episode. Talk to each other for all of 1 episode. And then have ridiculously long-winded speeches about what good friends they are. Precure does that right? Precure is fine, yeah. Not to profile or stereotype or whatever you want to call it, but Precure is fine because they have a good balance. Like, they'll have all those conversations where they talk about the fact that they like each other, but I mean, they're kids. They're younger kids for the most part who don't understand subtlety. It's like it makes they're teenage girls. Like, of course they're gonna talk about their feelings, but even then, that's not all they do. It's that, but there's more than that. Ow. There we go. Oh, much better. Oh, Don Brothers has been doing great with that. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, the characters barely, like, have proper exchanges with each other. To the point that I didn't even realize. Like, the characters barely have proper exchanges with each other, and yet, like, have been developing natural chemistry slowly but surely. And it's been so subtle yet well done that, like I said, there was that moment of the newest episode where they realized that they realized who each other were in their Don Brothers identities, and I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that they still didn't know who each other were for sure. I thought everybody actually knew everybody's secret identity by now. I was wrong. They apparently only know Momoe Taro. I didn't even pick up on it because, again, just the chemistry has been so natural. It didn't even register with me that, oh yeah, we haven't really had a definitive moment where they, like, realize who each other are. Yeah, blue and yellow have an understanding. In spite of him being a fuck. Kind of. Pink and black. I apologize that I haven't committed their names to memory yet. I'm working on it. I am trying, because I do like everyone so far, genuinely. Even blue. But names are hard. I think yellow is Haruka. I want to say yellow is Haruka, and I know Momoe Taro, and black is Tsubasa. I think. Feels weird when you can feel more friendship with some NPC that randomly appears and doesn't have a super varied dialogue than you can with some Kamen Riders of recent season. Yeah, like I said, it's messed up. It is. Just first with Saber and now with Revice, just they don't... At some point they forgot how to write relationships. Romantic or otherwise. Alright, what do we got here? I'm getting close to catching up on Yakuza. We're almost done! We got one more. Not counting spin-offs, we have one more in the Kiryu saga. We are so close. I have passed Nico B. Unless you count Judgment, in which case we're about tied now, I think. This place. No such thing as building relationships by fighting each other. Work together, kind of like how main characters do secondaries. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, even fighting. Yeah, no, definitely. Like I said, another really good relationship in Dawn Brothers so far, besides just between the Rangers, is the fact that is Momoi Taro and the one blue evil general dude. Like they had that one episode where they kind of just naturally bonded over the course of an episode without needing to point out the fact that they were bonding. It was very fucking well done. 6 is fully voiced. Is it actually? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be really easy to get through then. I won't have to worry about destroying my voice with all these macho men. That's awesome. I am going to play the spin-offs. I will definitely play Judgment, because I've heard wonderful things about them. I will definitely play the Judgment games. I may or may not play some of the Yakuza spin-offs, like the Dead Souls one or whatever, later on. But I want to get through the main stuff first. Like, I want to finish 6, and then 7, and then probably Judgment would be my next priority. Assuming Yakuza 8 or whatever is not out by then. It's Tadachi Daijo, where I used to teach. I haven't seen the students of the... Oh, no. Oh, you're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me do it this time, aren't you, game? God fucking damn it. Well, anyone who forgot what this is, you're about to get a reminder. Who knows when I'll have another chance to see him again. I should drop in and say hello. The fact that this is literally canon. Like, yeah, you totally hung out here and did this. Oops. Soldatsi Daido's 3 principles. 1. What can be done today must be done tomorrow at the latest. 1. What can be done today must be done tomorrow at the latest. 2. If it can't be done tomorrow, get it done the day after tomorrow, for sure. 2. If it can't be done tomorrow, get it done the day after tomorrow, for sure. 3. If the day after tomorrow isn't possible, then really make sure the next... Saejima-san! It's been so long, Saejima-san. Do you remember? It's Sodachi. Well, I remember back when I taught you here. That was huge for us. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna have any idea what he's talking about. Yeah. The plan is all Yakuza, then Judgment, and then Dead Souls, and any other spin-offs. I think there's more than just Dead Souls, but yeah. Speaking of Dawn Brothers, cute art. Also Demileth. Oh, it's a headcanon. Share your wholesome headcanons. Like to imagine Dimitri has a super long cape for formal events and has his kids pile on the train and he runs around with them on it. Oh, good. Beautiful. Yes, I totally did this side story and remember everything, Tadachi. Seems like you got a lot of students now. Oh, yes, indeed. Your lessons made our boys tough. And our reputation started to spread. Everyone wants in now. Would you believe this? We're actually starting to make a little money. It's yakiniku for me every night. Eat some vegetables too, huh? So good to hear the place is making it a viable business. There's so much to talk about. We should have tea. You have a little time? Sure. Remember that time we uncovered ancient ruins and met aliens? That was really cool. I'm glad you did our training so you could experience that. God damn it! Ah! I see. Lots happened. Oh yes, the 5 students you taught have all gone on to become successful in each of their fields. They're also still active in martial arts. That's good to hear. Makes it all the more worthwhile. Yeah. Say, Saejima-san, might I trouble you to conduct a session for our new students? What, train them? Yes, every student you traded blows with made incredible gains. If you could impart your teachings and passion onto our new students, I'm sure it will spur great growth. Master Saitama, please teach us. Well, alright then. Just this once, so long as it's not an ongoing thing. Remember the 4 rules Master Splinter gave the turtles? No, actually. Thank you so much. Everyone, get ready. Yes, sir. We love getting our ass kicked. Now, shall we? What, you're fighting too? Of course. I need to set an example, don't I? You should know. I've made some progress. Don't underestimate me. Well, that I gotta see. I'm really looking forward to this. No holding back now. Sure. All of you, come at me together. All right. Come on, warriors. We'll show this guy what's what. Huh? Oh, yes, sir. You missed the ending of Kieri's chapter, Apple. It was so fucking raw. It was so good. Majima's not dead. You can't fool me. I've seen movies. Yeah, it'll be up on the VOD. I do apologize, by the way. Apparently, I just completely derped out last night and forgot to upload the new episode to YouTube. It should be, yeah, it's finished uploading. I actually had it uploading in the background earlier. That may have been responsible for some of the lag, if anybody had lag. But yeah, it'll be up tomorrow. Be caught back up by Monday, because there'll be no VOD for, because of the group watch. Ah, you were made the master, Saitama-san. You haven't lost your edge at all. The edge is a little dull, but I keep the rust off. So, you learn anything? Yes, thank you for the lesson. Good, happy to hear it. Now I gotta go. Already? It would be nice if you could stay longer. I haven't got much time, actually. Huh? Don't worry about it. You take care, though. You'll take care as well. I'll be here, so please drop by anytime. The students are always glad to see you. Maybe you could even train them. No, don't count on that. I don't even know when I can make it out of here again. Oh, are you going away somewhere? You might say that. Try not to let the DoJo go under while I'm gone. Of course. I've committed to make both myself and the DoJo stronger. They're gonna be gone by the time we get out of prison. Saitama-san, we will see you again someday, what, right? Yeah. Please try your best to come back. I might actually give you a challenge next time. What's it like using Saitama, but good? He feels about the same right now. Again, like, I Saitama did he felt fine. Like, he's still not my playstyle. I don't like big, bulky characters. I like zippy boys. But, he got better as time went on. Like, so long as I took the time to get used to him, he was fine. It was just that fucking first area where they gave him ridiculously hard boss fights. And he was just so fucking slow and clunky compared to Akiyama. It was really rough. Heizo's design is starting to grow on me. I still don't know if I can risk pulling for him since he's a 4-star. It depends on how my Yelan and or Shinobu rolls go, but he's growing on me. The dojo seems to be doing well. Should be okay now. I don't know when I'll see you again, but hang tough, Sudachi. Keep the place going. Aww. Ishin, yeah, that's what I mean when I say I know there are a couple more spin-offs, like Ishin. Don't know if there's a chance that those might be translated at some point once I'm done with everything else. But yeah, like I said, main series, and then Judgment are my main priorities. / the ones I'm definitely going to do. More tech. Tech deck. He's only a 4-star, yeah. Yeah, this has been rumored for a while now, so I'm comfortable saying this. Or spreading this as if it might as well be fact. It seems like 2.8 is pretty much exclusively just a rerun / catch-up patch. Like, they're apparently going to rerun the Golden Apple Archipelago event. And no new 5-star characters. Only 5-star reruns. I don't know. Granted, I don't really know why they need that. I don't really know why they need a patch like that, considering the delays, but... No, I will not let you jerk me off. Save for 2.8? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't want to risk, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and assume that Kazuha's probably gonna get a rerun then, finally. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and assume that, we'll get a Kazuha rerun, and he'll be on his banner. Could be wrong. That's my gut. And so yeah, if you don't want Kazuha, or C1 Kazuha in my case, then yeah, yes, 2.8 is a 2.8 is a save for Dendro patch. 2.8 is a just save money for the big new region coming out in the next patch. Heizo is bait. It's why they gave him such a unique moveset with the punches and kicks and whatnot. It's totally bait. Tried to trick people into rolling for a cool-looking 4-star to waste their resources for the big new patch. Oh, hey! Saijima-san! Good to see ya! Good to see you too, buddy. I'm glad you're still with him. I don't know why you're still with him. He's kind of insane. Is he here? Oh, yeah, he's right inside, ready and waiting for you. Majima's waiting for me. I should blow off some more steam before seeing him. Only got a few hours of freedom left after all. Nothing else to do around here, right? I know I'm not sure if that one quest only opened up after I talked to Date, but I didn't see the question mark at first because it was behind another marker. Is there anything else I can do now? I could check the guide too, actually, I suppose. You're glad they rerun 5 stars. You actually want. Hey, so it's a win-win, Rick. Yeah, yeah. I cannot recommend Kazuha enough. Kazuha is secretly one of the most fun characters just for playing the game. His stupid little double jump. You just stack elemental mastery on him. He doesn't even need the 5-star weapon really. Like Freedom Sworn or what's that weapon with EM? Iron Sting. Just fucking refine Iron Sting. The guy hits like a brick shithouse and is ridiculously fun to play. Guide says I actually have another one. Gotta do one more thing. It says that another one at the dojo pops up. Yeah, but only after I walk away from it a little bit. That's very weird. I'm not sure if I can do this later, but why risk it? Oh my god! I've been gone for 5 minutes! What the fuck? It's been a while. Has it? Uh-oh, should I have waited to do this? Will this make more sense if I wait till later? Should I reload and come back and do this when I'm out of jail in 2 years? To actually make this flow? I'm just worried we're about to get a lot of dialogue like, oh, Saijima, it's been so long! It's been 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll hold off. Just a gut feeling. We'll hold off. It would be funny. It would be funny that way, but I already... We're getting enough jokes out of the fact that we act so close to this guy yet didn't actually do his shit in the last game. Like, what if... Can you imagine if they have dialogue talking about him being bald now? Can you imagine if they fucking look at him and say, oh, Saijima, you shaved your hair? He's still in caveman mode. It'd be funny. It'd be very funny, but come on. I just saved. It's fine. I'm assuming it's okay to do this. I'm assuming I don't have to do this right now, because it seems like an obvious setup. Like, after the way we left and then that line immediately, it seems like that's something they mean for... And the fact that it wouldn't even show up until I, like, got far away from it, it feels like they intend for me to come back there later. Me Taika, Byunga Bunga. Yeah, we're good. Better say my final goodbye. Hey, Nishida, while I'm gone, look after Majima for me, will ya? Of course, sir. You look after yourself, too. I will. I like Nishida. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gotta come back here. You spend the entirety of his campaign in prison. It's just 4 chapters of him in prison, and he doesn't have any other sub-stories. And I fucked him over by not doing that one now. I can't actually do it until the epilogue. I'm assuming they're gonna have something similar to that. This is way before. This is right after the events of 4. Didn't we see this in 4? No. You're thinking of we did fight Majima at the batting cage when Tiger first got out of prison. That's why it seems familiar. But no, this is not the same scene. He's old. He's very old. Like, when we say Kiryu is 45? Kiryu's like 45, that means Majima's like 48, 49, right? These are old men. You say that, honey, but goddamn it, you don't deserve this. Those guards were fucks, and you literally didn't belong there in the first place. Hello. Hello, sirs. Are you interested in your car's extended warranty? Come on, Majima. I feel like you're being a little extra. Ultimate move, Tiger Puppetry. You grab enemies by the legs, swing them around like a weapon. Careful enemy to grab their legs. Square or triangle to swing them around. Pino. Tiger's got his own red move, as we call it. Your sister's cat wants attention? Well, give it to him! Oh boy. I should have bought more healing items! I definitely have some. I definitely just picked up some naturally. Same. Lay on your other bed. Cats are finicky. Bruh. Oh my god. Not the time, X button. Not the time to be giving me any of your guff. Damn it. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. I was good. Please tell me this is AoE. This looks AoE. Yeah! Oh, Kino. I was gonna say, yeah, what I really need with Tanya is some kind of, like, AoE move, honestly. At least for situations like that. Kinowami.
どうや兄弟これやったら無所暮らしも問題ないやろそんなん初めっから分かっとるわ兄弟
Then why did you do this?
お前の強さは俺が一番分かっとんねやせやったらなんでこないなことしたんや
I love you, Taiga.
真っ先に俺に殴りかかってきたはずやせやのになんでや
I'm 49 years old! I have crippling depression, Saijima! Is that actually that is actually the conversation we're having? Oh god.
登場会支える仕事ばっかりしとったらいつの間にか牙抜けてしもうたもう俺の時代は終わったんや何弱気なこと言うてんね
His arms broke carrying the DoJo clan. Fucking really. He's canonically so strong him to the ground causes an earthquake. Makes sense.
せやけど自分のことは自分が一番わかっとるこれが現実っちゅうやつやせやからお前には強いままでおってほしかった今日はそれが確認できてホッとしたわ真島金言うてもヤクザは最後は力や力失った人間は力ある人間にその道譲らなあかん冴島お前は登場界の力や絶対に強いままカムロ町に戻ってくるんやでああねえどっちが見送りしとんのかわからんわほんまや
Trying to keep the DoJo clan from walking traffic broke his fighting spirit. He's a disappointed old man. I get it. Like, I totally get it. It's literally, it's not even like this, and it's not even like this is a job he wanted in the first place. Like, he's had to do this for so long, everybody else in the goddamn clan is such an incompetent fuckwad. And he did not even want this position in the first place. He's literally doing this because he promised Kiryu. He never wanted this life. Kiryu and Majima are around the same age as Dojima, and Zero and Kazuma were in Zero. Oh my god, that's sad. That's so fucked up. Yeah, no, like Kiryu, like unintentionally really fucked Majima over. Again, at least in terms of morale. He's had so much fun building shit. Like he didn't even want to come back to the clan in general. Never mind be like a fucking executive. Never mind having to fucking babysit Daigo and wear a goddamn monkey suit. He made it worthwhile at home. He fucked him unintentionally in the bad way, so he fucked him the good way intentionally at home. God. This is a low security prison. If we got nice little lounges like this. Glad they realized that he's not really a threat. Guess they don't cancel rec time no matter how cold it is. Let's see. Anyone I know around? Yakuza, a good prequel that adds so much. Yeah, it's fucked up because I can definitely see there being contrarians out there. Again, because of how like Majima's just he's honestly without the stuff they added in Kiwami 1, he was honestly almost kind of a bit player thug in the first game. But just because he was so popular, they slowly but surely added more and more depth to him until they eventually fleshed out his backstory completely in Zero. And like because of that, I can definitely see that there's contrarians out there who are like, oh man, Zero ruined everything by like trying to make him more important. That's Shenhei, girl. I like Shenhei. She's grown on me a lot. Like I already liked her, but just actually being able to use her. I maxed out Ayato's friendship, so I can now use anyone I want. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes total sense that he'd be in a low-security place. Like, he literally turned himself in willingly. They got that whole shit from 20 years ago cleared up, I assume. Like, he is not a threat to anyone. Hey, dude.
どうしました?珍しいですね。冴島の親分が運動時間中グラウンドにいるなんて。
そんなことないやろ。それより、その親分ちゅう言い方、いい加減やめてくれ。
I'm not trying to start a gang in here. I'm literally just doing my time.
それに冴島さん、元は登場会の大親分さんだったって話じゃないですか。
誰に聞いたんや。
I was gonna say, are you also a former member?
かなり噂になってますよ。昔18人相手に一人で飛び込んでいった伝説の殺し屋だったって。シャバで有名だった受刑者
Minor assault, yeah.
広まりますからね。あ、そうそう。そういえばそろそろじゃないですか。
He looks. The longer I look at it, the more I immediately get used to it. He looks good with the shaved head.
仮釈放ですよ。仮釈放。もう冴島の親分
It suits him.
入ってきてから2年くらい経ちますよね。
そんなもんやな。
確か親分
This country are so cool, OMG.
障害で3年でしたよね。ならそろそろ仮釈放の許可が下りてもおかしくない頃ですよ。
そううまいこと言ったらいいけどな。
まあここの刑務官、特にあの副所長さんは冷徹な感じがしますからね。
副所長？ああ。
Yeah, like I got used to his old look, but like it's not like his hairstyle was particularly great. Like he dead ass did just look like a fucking caveman.
特にあの副所長には目つけられないよううまくやっていきましょうや。ああ、そういえばババちゃんが親分さんのことを探してましたよ。
ババ？
Grandma?
やだな。忘れちゃったんすか?
Why is a grandma in prison?
ババちゃんですよ。
ああ。あの若い兄ちゃんのことか。
Kids can't be grandmas.
親分さんに相談したいことがあるみたいでしたよ。 俺が相談なろうかっつったら同業の人にしか話せないって断れちゃって。
同業ちゅうことはあいつも筋もん言うことか。
まあ何の悩み
Oh
か知りません
god,
が
it's so cursed.
時間があったら話聞いてみてやってください。
ババはどこにおる？
Bank Ranger's so cursed.
さあ、あ、大島さんなら知ってるんじゃないですか。あの人運動時間中一歩も動かないで。
It could be legally classified as construction equipment.
わかった。聞いてみるわ。
He's got those Chris Redfield boulder punching powers, remember? Makes sense. Let's see, they were talking about a kid. So who's on the younger side? Who's the youngest guy here? Nobody here particularly looks like a Baba-chan. You? Okay, never mind. Maybe you. Do you have to pee? Fucking exercise time. The cold will be the death of me if I have to stay out here. Never mind. What a weenie. Alright, we'll just go in order then. Hey, you. Terrible food, biting cold, and cellmates you can't trust as far as you can throw. I know I only have myself to blame, but this is hell on earth. Still, I guess it's better than Okinawa Penitentiary number 2. Now comparing it to that place, it might not even exist. Yeah, about that. Did we get that place shut down? I can't remember. That was like one of the lesser known, not as important plot threads in the end. Did we ever actually, is that place still operating? That shady ass, non-existent ass prison? Did we get those guys shut down? Please tell me we got those guys shut down. That place sucked. You made a name for yourself on the outside, but that don't mean shit in here. The deputy warden Kosaka hates Yakuza with a passion. Oh, you've been up to your public enemy number 1 in his eyes. You forget if they mentioned it, but they probably shut it down. I assume so, because I know we uncovered it. I know, like, some of the law enforcement characters, like, did uncover what that place was up to, but I can't remember if that is actually confirmed to shut down or not. I hope Saigo died. I hope Saigo died and that they put... I hope they did to him what Kiryu did to most of the mooks in his route. With the face painting pavement. Fuck that shithead. This is too much. I've been dreaming of gourmet dinners every night. Then I wake up to whatever this is. Maybe I'll get used to it. You are like a little baby. New Year's will finally be here soon. I'm looking forward to the traditional meal. Guess if you're in here, there's not much else to look forward to. By the way, no, here in Hokkaido, they eat New Year's meal on New Year's Eve? What? They don't eat it on New Year's Day? That's madness. No, my cellmate's from Hokkaido. That's what he said. I'm guessing that's not gonna be the case in prison, though. New Year's meal in Hokkaido. Once I get out of here, that'd be a conversation topic. Akiyama's traitor, but he was also a shithead. Yep. The fucking deputy warden Kasaka denied my parole request. What the hell did I do wrong? That bastard screwed me over. I was gonna say, yeah, are we thinking of, I mean, Saigo too, yeah. Like, Saigo too, but yeah, the prison guard was Saito. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't think that name's right for the person I'm thinking of, but yeah, I mean, it goes either way. Either way, I hope they're both fucking dead. You meant the prison guard, yeah? Yeah, again, that's who I thought you meant, that's what I was talking about. But yeah, fuck Saigo too. Oh, I have a marker now. I didn't even fucking notice. I probably didn't need to talk to any of those other people. It's probably pointing me towards the guy I actually need to talk to.
おお、冴島さんか。どうした？また鎮痛剤回して。
You don't care to remember his name? None of us do. Fuck that guy. Fuck them for making that guy one of the first people you fight as Taiga of all people.
そうかい。ところで、まだ俺以外の同部屋の奴ら知らないのか。
Saito says to his training they deserve each other.
あんたがあの連中に目つけられてるってこと。
ああ、話してない。巻き込んだらあかん思てな。
あんた、あの連中から恨みを買うようなことでもしたのか。表にいた頃なんかあったとか。
いや、覚えないな。俺がシャバにおったんは1年ちょっとやしな。
それにしちゃ随分しつこくつきまとわれてんな。半年前、連中がここに
Nice to get a time frame. I was kind of wondering.
揉め事があったわけでもないの。
Some of the dialogue made it seem like this was almost immediately after.
俺がいた組織に恨みある連中かわからん。
そうか。だが気をつけろよ。最初はよくある喧嘩程度に思っとったが、最近は連中のやり口もエスカレートしてきてる。次は鎮痛剤じゃ済まないほどの大怪我負うことになるかもしれんぞ。前から気になってたんだが、あんたどうしてやり返さないんだ。
あかんのや。
We'll have to say it was awesome.
手出したらあかん事情があるんや。
I have no idea if that thought is going to come back to bite me in the ass. Again, he's... We've had quite a few cool characters introduced in this game. One of them already turned out to be evil. The other they're saying is dead, but I'm pretty sure is also actually just evil. Watase is a bro. A vaguely evil bro, but a bro nonetheless. And I'm worried he feels like the kind... He very much feels like the kind of guy who could get murked to prove the situation is serious, like in the endgame. So I'm torn between wanting to see him again or not.
刑務官やら副所長をそない簡単に信用できへん。
沖縄第二刑務所の話だな。俺も噂には聞いてる。確かにあそこならそういうこともあるかもしれん。だがここはあの刑務所とは違う。一度真剣に考えてみたらどうだ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually. Yeah, this place actually seems on the up and up. There's no need to be quite so on guard, I'm pretty sure. Granted, if the warden is has such a blood oath against Yakuza, I'm not sure how much he'd be willing to help us out, but still.
あいつがここに移送されてきてから1年が経つが、その間一度も面会をしに来たやつもいない。一度それとなく訳を聞いてみたんだが、そしたらあいつ突然泣き出してな。
あのババがか。
どうやらあいつ組のために殺し合ったみたいなんだが、捨てられたようだ。
なんやて。
あ
いつ殺人やったんか。
あの気の弱そうなババのことだ。きっと決死の思いで殺し合ったに違いない。でも組はあいつを見捨てた。まあ、ヤクザの世界じゃよくある話なんだろうがな。
ほな、ここに移ってくる前から。
Thanks to no! No bueno!
お勤めしとったんやな。
20歳で人殺して無所に入って10年だ。帰る家を失ったババにとってこの時間は大きすぎる。ババは数日中にも仮釈放が許可されるらしい。それで表に出た後、何するのか悩んでるんだろうよ。
God.
そうか。そんなこと
が。あんたもそっちの業界の人なら、似たような境遇の人間何人かは知ってるだろう。同部屋のよしみで。
Any predictions for the rest of this game? I have no idea. Because I don't know what everyone else is up to. Like, I don't know how, people like Taiga, and especially people like Akiyama, never mind the new guy, are gonna end up tying into all this. So Baba is a killer. He seemed like such a friendly kid. Who would have thought? Where'd I see Baba-chan? On a bench up ahead, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, like, other than the stuff I've already repeated, just, the fact that there's no way in hell Majima's dead. I do not think what's-his-face, Aizawa, is either. That whole thing was very sus. I don't know who the fuck that body is. It's not Majima. If at any point in this in anyone else's campaign another character like goes missing or is presumed dead, then I'm just gonna automatically assume that they're actually the body, and that Aizawa is a secret double psych mastermind or some bullshit. But yeah, otherwise I'm not too sure how everything is gonna connect. Schemes are afoot.
冴島の兄貴
Oh.
探しとったみたいやな。日村と大島のおっちゃんから聞いたわ。
Want to talk about your feelings, little man? I'm curious if his situation is similar to ours,
なんや。相談したいことあるんと。
where he didn't actually kill the people.
断るってな。
Like he just took the fall for somebody.
今、所長室で正式に辞退したいって返答してきました。
なんやと
Dude.
だってここでだって何にもいいことないし。
Oh.
今まで黙ってましたけど、実は自分もともとは北海道の組の人間でして。
大島のおっちゃんから聞いた。殺し合ったんやてな。
ええ、20歳の頃です。当時組同士の戦争があって、それで。
The OST is called Song of Friendship.
俺の
Oh.
兄貴分が本家の直参やってて、もう少しで幹部に昇格できるってところまで来ていたんですけど。
それでお前がその兄貴分
Yeah, motherfucker.
はい。兄貴は自分が偉くなってすぐに俺が無所から出られるように。
Yep, this is dead ass just the same shit that Taiga did, just on a much just on a smaller scale, obviously.
最初は入った無所が関西だから面会に来れないんだと思ってました。でも7、8年過ぎたあたりからだんだん現実が見えてき
You've
た。
already been here for 10 years, dude.
もう俺捨てられたんだろうなーって。
Bruh.
ババちゃん。
あ、すいません。新規臭い話しちゃって。でももういいんです。吹っ切れました。
Dude.
理由がどうあれ、俺は人を殺した。だから報いを受けるのは当然なんです。
You know, this organized crime stuff is really dangerous. Somebody should really do something about this.
消えるわけじゃない。それだったらいっそのこと、
God
最後まで
damn.
罪に向き合ってみようかなって。
How long is your sentence overall, dude?
お前、ほんまは怖いんとちゃうか
I was gonna say, yeah, like, you're saying you're filling out your sentence, but that means you don't have a death sentence. Like, what happens when it runs out and you're like 10 or whatever years even older still? Are you gonna ask them to just keep you in jail anyway?
外の世界が怖なってしょうない。
Like, you're gonna have to get out sooner or later, dude.
いくらここにおっても罪は消えへん。一度心焼かれた人間は表出なあかんね。表に出て
Oh, that Lala dress
現
is
実に
adorable.
踏みつけられて
Cute.
必死に生きて初めて罪の償いになるんや。そうやって自分の生きる場所見つけるんや。どんな辛い道が待っとってもな。
Like, again, the same shit with Taiga. Like, it's a damn shame that, you know, there's no getting away from that stigma. Like, Taiga never wanted this life in the first place. It's a damn shame that, you know, he couldn't get out and become a teacher like he wanted to. But, like, there's always going to be that stigmata. Not just stigma. Associated with, like, once you've been in the Yakuza. But, like, you could, like, Kiryu did it. You can have a normal job. You can have a normal life. Kiryu just keeps getting dragged back in because the universe is designed to fuck him over at every turn. You not so much, kid. You've got a chance.
お勤め中に忠実な兵隊スカウトしてるってわけか。こいつは関係ない。ようあんのは俺。
Yeah, like I said, this whole organized crime thing is very dangerous. Somebody should do something about this. What are the cops doing to stop this? Ha 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 ha.
連れてきました、班長。
The fuck are you? Racist Japanese laws forbid former Yakuza from getting certain jobs. Oh no, certain jobs definitely. Like I said, again, like that's why I'm saying that the Taiga going back to his old job isn't feasible. You know, like I said, just there's no way they're gonna let a former Yakuza work with children. Official law or not, it's just not gonna happen. But other stuff, I'm sure. Oh, I did not see this one earlier. All the recent girls with the cake. That's cute. Oh, あれだけいたぶってやったのにもうこんなに治ったのか。Oh God! Fucking what? Jesus Christ! Oh! What the fuck? Honey, what? No! Oh! Why are you putting up with this? This is a regular prison. Call the cops. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
どういうこっちゃこれ
が。ご飯の釘原にやられたんだ。
釘原って半年ぐらい前に入ってきたあの気持ち悪いハゲか。
Jesus Christ.
理由はわからんが、3ヶ月くらい前から冴島は釘原のグループに狙われていた。週に1度か2度、運動時間中に呼び出され、継続的に暴行を受けている。
大島のやさん、あんた前からそのこと知ってたんすか？
Better question, why have you not tattled?
冴島が鎮痛剤が欲しいと言ってきてな。
Fuck.
なんで黙ってたんすか？
こいつに口止めされていたんだ。同部屋のお前らにはこのことを言わないでほしいとな。
くそ、最初から分かったら俺たちが釘原から守ることもできたのに。
無駄だ。そんなことしたら俺らまで釘原に狙われるだけだ。それに冴島は自らの意志で無抵抗を貫いているんだ。こいつがその気になれば。
Because he's afraid of fucking getting his sentence extended if he fights back at all. Even though it would be fully fucking justified. Like, I don't see how the fuck they could add on time for him defending himself against that kind of fucking treatment. Oh no.
副所長さん、これは単なる事故で、俺たちがやったわけじゃ。
Oh god, please don't be a dick, please don't be a dick, please don't be a dick. I know you hate the Yakuzis, but come the fuck on, man.
連れて行け。はい。
兄貴、ちょっと待てよ。これには訳が。
日村。副所長、ちょっとこれはないんじゃないですか。
Happy birthday, Yunjin. I'm glad something fucking good happened today. Jesus Christ. God, that was the same. Anime Yaoi for life. Thank you for the follow. Love the name.
どうして手を出さない？
副所長。なんであんたがここに？
Yeah, that was the same. I had the same experience back in Zero with Majima getting tortured. Where it was just like, not even necessarily because of the brutality of it, but just like, Because it's a character I like a lot, having horrible things done to them.
国原たちに暴行を受けていることは知っている。
Ugh.
だがなぜお前はそのことを黙っているんだ。
Be straight with him, dude.
おとなしくしてれば仮釈放が早まるとでも思ってるのか。
He probably also just doesn't want to fucking like I know it's contrary to him constantly beating shit out of thugs on the street, but I also think it's very like Taiga does not like hurting people. Never mind killing. How does he know that?
むやみに暴行を受けている囚人を放っておくわけにもいかない。お前が国原たちに暴行を受けないよう対処するくらいのことならできる。
Think you're a guardian angel, huh?
お前さえ良ければ刑期終了までこの懲罰房に置いてやってもいいんだぞ。私が所長に一言反省の色なしと報告すれば済むことだ。
Bruh.
どうする？
Dude, that's not how this works.
何？
もし俺がここにおったら同じ棒の
That too. You like the Yakuza zombie game? I've not gotten to that one yet. I will play that one eventually, most likely. But I'm currently slowly making my way through the main games. This part would have been non-voiced in 3 or 4. Oh, definitely, yeah. No, I appreciate immensely that these important parts are actually fully voiced for the most part. He's trying, like, I get it, but, like, that shouldn't be the issue. Like, just saying, like, lying to say he has no remorse, so he needs to be in solitary, no.
あいつらの狙いはお前だけだ。いくら国原といえど、手当たり次第暴力行為を重ねるようなバカな。
This is literally just fucking high school. This is literally just middle school / high school again. Oh man, you're getting bullied. Let's put you in solitary confinement. Let's put you in a one-on-one class with the teacher. Like, no! How about you fucking punish the people who are bullying me? You shit? Glad to know some shit never changes. Oh.
貧乏ゆすりやめてくれ。気になって仕方ねえ。
すいません。
冴島のことが気になってんのか。
気持ちはわかるけどよ。俺らじゃどうにもできねえんだよ。それに懲罰房なら少なくとも3日帰ってこない。ゆっくり待つしかねえだろ。
If I like high school bullying, I'm gonna enjoy Lost Judgment. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh God.
どうしても落ち着いていられなくて。
そういやお前、冴島さんに相談があるって言ってたけど、話できたのか？
ええ。まあ。
何の話だったんだよ。冴島さんにしか話せない相談。
I was gonna say, I was fully like some of these guys, this guy in particular looked kind of sketchy. I was worried that he was gonna be the one trying shit on him in prison, if anything. Because I thought this was like right after he got sent to, but nah, his cellmates actually seem cool. And before one of his cellmates is also one of the masterminds of the game. I swear to fucking God, don't do that. Please don't do that! I say things jokingly and then they actually happen. I don't want that. I am sick of sympathizing with people and liking people only to get stabbed in the back every goddamn time.
そういう感じじゃないっていうかその。
And then you people wonder why I'm so harsh on shit kids or so harsh on characters when they seem like complete fucks at first. Like, because I know!
嘘だろ。
副所長との面談でまだ罪を反省できてない。
Is Judgment not on PC? That sucks.
そんなこと言ったら仮釈放取り消しになるに決まってるじゃねえか。気でも狂ったのかお前。
どういうことなんだ、ババ。
冴島の兄貴。
The sword of Damocles is hanging over my head.
ようわからんけど、副所長の男がすぐに戻れるように
Not sure why my ass.
副所長ってあの高坂が？
署内の揉め事にはいつも厳しいあの男がどうして？
What does he have to come down on? He got the shit beat out of him.
解釈法を期待すなって釘刺されたわ。あの男、極道門が嫌いらしい。
まあ高坂は厳格な男だからな。あんたがシャバの大物ということを知って署内で下手に人脈を作らせないよう警告したかったのかもしれないな。
しかしよ、そんな薬剤嫌いな副所長相手にわざわざ出所したくねえなんていうバカもいるんだから、ほんとおかしなもんだぜ。
ババちゃん、やっぱり考えは変わらんが。
明日にでも高坂に再面談を申し出たらどうだ。まだ正式に仮釈放取り消しの決定が下ったわけじゃない。改めて反省の色を示せば向こうも仮釈放を認めるかもしれない。
Let Saijima be happy. Literally not allowed.
ああ、もう新規くせえな。せっかく冴島さんが戻ってきたんだ。こんなバカほっといて。
Not really the time, my dude.
明るい話もしませようぜ。あ、そうだそうだ。
なんやこれ、地図か。
これは札幌の月見野の地図だな。
ほら、みんな集まって。それじゃいつの日かここから出られる時のことを考えて気分転換しましょう。
気分転換？
ねえ、イメージトレーニングってやつですよ。いろんな想像を巡らして頭の中で月見野に行った気分になって思いっきり遊ぶんです。
なんだそりゃ、ガキの遊びにもならねえじゃねえか。
You're stupider.
そう意地張らないで、やってみれば楽しいですってね。
This part's weird.
冴島さんもやってみましょうよ。ほらババ、お前も来い。はい、いいですか。それじゃあみんな月見野の街を頭の中で想像してみてください。
あいにくやけどな、俺は月見のよう知らん。
そういや冴島さん、北の人じゃないですもんね。じゃあこういうのはどうです？俺が月見野にいた頃の話しますから、冴島さんは俺になったつもりで思いっきり頭の中でそのシチュエーションを想像してみてください。きっと本当に遊んだような気分になるはずですから。
まあええけど。
それじゃあ言いますよ。
What the fuck? This is Tsukimido. Gorgeous, right? Can't tell. I can only imagine a little of it from your map. No problem. I'll tell you a story from when I was there. That'll fill in the gaps in your imagination. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. Where it begin? I know. I'll tell you about the time I visited a hostess club. The club was in the south part of town, on Lavender Street. What the fuck is this? It's also after midnight. If I had known we were gonna go down to whatever the fuck this is, I would have held off on progressing with the plot, talking to Baba. Oops. I'll just imagine myself walking, I guess. How long is this segment gonna be? I'm not wearing the right duds for it. Ah! That's better. Been too long since I wore this. Okay, off we go. Lavender Street awaits. What the fuck? Weird sex fantasy? What the fuck is this? When the edible kicks in. Fucking Lavender Street, the whole place is lavender. Oh my god, there's save points! There's save points in here! What the fuck? There's save save points in there. What the fuck is this? Oh, he took a fucking wrong turn at Albuquerque.
What the hell did that chef put in my soup?
I keep going into Kiryu, I'm sorry, it's very hard to differentiate them. Boy voices are hard. Alright. It takes like 20 minutes? Okay. That's not too bad, but also it is after midnight. I've almost been going for 5 hours. So I guess I think I'm just gonna call it here. Very awkward place to leave it in, but hey, whatever. It'll be funny. it'll be funny. I would, especially because I'm sure we're gonna get cutscenes after this segment. That might take a while to get to another save point since Taiga's still in gay baby jail. It might get a while to get to the corridor after dark tonight. Yeah. Faux show. All right, very awkward place to leave it on. I'm not sure what the hell is gonna be the point of this whole segment, but we'll be back tomorrow. Try to wrap this up. I'm assuming this entire chapter is just gonna be in jail. Dude, Taiga's dream of electric sheep. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna say fuck it to a weekend game right now. I think especially because I have to do custom robo on Sunday. So I'm just gonna do more of this tomorrow. I'm having too much fun. We'll be back here. Try and figure out how Taiga's whole deal is gonna end up intersecting into everything else. Very interested. That ending of Kiryu's was raw. Majima's not dead. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, our go-kart tier patron. If you want to help support Yakuza Silent Hill Lavender Edition, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.